Alright, happy Monday, everybody. Going live a little bit earlier. At least I tried to. We were trying for a 10:30 start today, but 10:45, not too bad. And I did a little bit off camera. I'll show you kind of what we did. We didn't level yet. Well, no, scratch that. I think I leveled from 21 to 22. Yeah, I did. I'll be able to show you what I did. Perk points, I don't believe I've allocated any from this level up yet. There's a couple things I'd like to do training in, but those first three missions that Oregon gives you, well, I guess it's technically the first mission, but it's to find those three items. We just check a couple things. All right, yeah, FOV 95 is saved. Um, so first and foremost, I did lower. I've been playing around with the dialogue edits. This seems to be okay now. I had a really weird issue when I was playing this morning. I don't know what it was. I haven't changed anything at all since this setup started, except for the EMB binaries, which I heard was safe to just update from 0.469 to 0.473. And I played last night, it was fine, but then when I loaded it today, I don't know if it's because I got up so early I was playing, my screen's nightlight was still on, but I had grass over uh, the shipment crates and over this grass. And to be honest, I have a picture. I'll link it in my Discord. My character was standing here, and where his quiver is, the grass was kind of coming up. If you can see where my mouse is, the cursor, it was like halfway through. And I'm looking at it like I didn't change anything, but it's fine now. There was grass also coming out of the ground here. That seems to be resolved. Don't know what it was. We'll chalk it up as it is. What we've done with regards to an interesting prospect, I've found two of the three. So we went back to the Rift and immediately just grabbed the 6th House Spellhammer. It's the easiest one to do. Luckily, Denstagmer's Ring also is very easy to do because we'd already cleared out Silent Moon's camp. So we just basically had to go back in and grab it. That was fine. Now we're on our quest to pick up the Jade Warrior 2 in the Reach. I know where this is. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go back to Orion. Tending the Flames. I've actually found King Olaf's verse. King Olaf was one of 2 Draugr in there that actually gave me a challenge. He has fairly high health. I think it's around 1800. And then there was another, like a white overlord or something like that. Maybe it was just a white caster, as well as he was using some melee. Really, really strong with his melee weapon, but his magic didn't really seem to affect me too much, so that was a good thing. And considering the group that I have with us, not a problem. Lydia is doing Lydia things. I don't know where she's at. She's somewhere. She's probably meandering around. One issue, I don't know when it's going to get resolved. Inigo's banter with Lydia does not work. He has, when we initially picked up Lydia, we let Sophia go prior, right? Prior to even talking to Balgruuf. And when we came outside Dragon's Reach is when Inigo will typically initiate that conversation. Sometimes if you wait around long enough inside of Dragon's Reach, he'll introduce himself. Lydia will respond. Inigo goes to introduce himself. Lydia doesn't say anything. She just stands there. And I waited, and and I'm looking through, and then of course I was over on their Discord. I think the guy's name is Steve, as his handle. So improved follower dialogue for Lydia. As per the guide, it says to set it to 100 so she chatters less. Its default is 30, so I set it back to default 30. Um, we'll see if she chatters a little bit more. Now she talks. She's been talking, but not to Inigo. Inigo actually reintroduced himself 2 more times early this morning to her, and nothing. She hasn't done anything. And like I said, I don't know where she's at right now. How are our needs? Let's grab some vegetable stew. That should make us, yeah, we're good. And exhaustion's at 4, we're fine. Something else I did. Hey, yo, Big Head, welcome in. Can you hear me okay? Audio's alright? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think you're the first one in. It's earlier today, so because I know a few folks were saying I started, what was it, later. Well, no, it wasn't that late yesterday. It was fairly early yesterday, but I only did that because I knew Wind was going to be streaming, but I wasn't sure what time. And on my break, I sent her a message in Discord. Like we have a private admin channel there, just because I wanted to see what time. So I said 1/4, and I probably, instead of putting the slash, I probably should have said 1 p.m. or 4 p.m. I think she took it as like 1 her time, 4 my time. She just replied yes. So I wasn't sure what yes meant, and then by the time I was coming back, I didn't have time. I could have hung on for another hour and 20 minutes with yesterday's stream, and then we could have rated her. But it's okay. It's all good. That was my fault, to be honest. Is I probably should have clarified that more to her, because I would have liked to rate her. So one thing we found inside of Dead Man's Respite was the circlet you see me wearing. So, oh, and I'll also show you what else I did to the gear. Mr. GB, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, one of the, I think this was in the boss chest after we had killed King Olaf, or his Draugr version. Circlet of the Voice, 12% chance to reduce the cooldown of shouts to 3 seconds. I was not sure if this would fit with my Nordic Ranger hood. It absolutely does, as you can see it under there, which is great, which means that's what I like about these types of sets that have these cowls, is they don't fully take up that extra body slot, or they don't, you know, it's not just one or the other. The circlet won't remove the hood. Normally I would run a mod called Circlets Under Hoods. It's a fairly older mod, but it works perfectly fine. I don't have it in the set because the only thing I've deviated from her list was adding this Ranger armor and changing some non-plug-in UI stuff like the like Dear Diary Dark. That's it. The main menu and the main menu music. Other than that, the guide is pure her guide. But aside from, you know, trying to iron out the dialogue between Inigo and Lydia, I'm sort of stumped on it. It's something I'll probably have to look into Xedit, and if I can't do it, maybe, I know Steve over on the Discord suggested I ask Wartortle. I'm sort of hesitant because those guys and girls already have a lot of stuff going on. So I would feel really awkward asking if there's a workaround or a patch, or maybe if they can just like instruct me as to what I would need for that, because like I said, he's already introduced himself to Lydia 3 times and she just stands there. She doesn't say anything. And then when I'm reading on Lydia's page for her dialogue edits, is anything that changes her appearance, with the exception of I think Bijin is the only one that has a patch, will screw with her dialogue edits. So it is what it is. What else did I do? Off camera, oh, I went into the Ranger set and here, well, let me show you. Not this one. This one. So I basically duplicated and I made enchanted versions. So the boots have the, this is actually the official enchantment on the Predator's Grace boots. If you don't know where the Predator's Grace are, they're at the end of Hag's End. You have to go through Deepwood Redoubt, go through the end of there, and then when you get to the part where the Hagraven's on the ledge and she summons, I think there's 2 spiders there, or she summons a couple Atronachs depending on your level. If you go off to the right and you hug the mountain, there's a little chest there, and the Predator's Grace boots are off to the right. When I looked in the creation kit, this was the enchantment on them. Now, if you look at the boots will say, wearer is muffled and moves silently, stamina regenerates 1% faster. This is the same enchantment. This is the exact enchantment I took off those boots. It says stamina regenerates 100% faster. So I'm not sure what the issue is. I know because I looked directly at the Predator's Grace boots. I open up 2 object windows, and it's the exact same enchantment. Identical. There was no other one. You can't search by Predator, you can't search by Grace. You literally have to pull up a copy of that item and check the enchantment. So, it is what it is. It's a pretty good enchantment. What else did I do? I didn't copy. The backpack is fine. I left the backpack alone. 50 carry weight is enough. I didn't want to do anything else with it. So for the bracers, I basically took tier 3 because I don't want to change my enchantments for the rest of the game. 2-handed attacks will do 25% more damage. The Cuirass has times between shot reduced. And both hooded variants, this is the masked version, and this is, of course, the unmasked version. So they both have the same thing. Bows do 25% more damage. And, of course, we're wearing the unmasked version. I did try the masked, and it looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to wear the masked version, but we've been going with this so far. This is fine. Whoa. Okay. And yeah, we have the second word of Whirlwind Sprint. Also, I started spending some Dragon Souls. We unlocked aside from unlocking the second word here, we unlocked the first word of Become Ethereal. Should help me in dragon battles. We will try to locate at least the second word of that and the third word of Whirlwind Sprint. I always forget what the third word of Whirlwind Sprint is. Always forget. And what do I have? I have my Dragon Bone arrows now. So you can see I made a couple of these. I believe these are the ones that Ori uses. It costs bone meal, firewood, iron ingots, and hawk feathers. Hawk feathers were the difficult ones. Actually, bone meal was fairly hard. I only had 9 bone meal on me, considering all the dungeons that we've gone through. So bone meal's not as prevalent as it was. King Olaf also had the Ice Blade of the Monarch. To show you this, that you guys have seen it, look at the enchant on that. And look at it on him. It's got a scabbard. It hasn't been smithed yet, I don't believe. Did I smith it? I don't think so. And it's at 97, where you could see Chrysamir's at 100. I can only imagine what this is going to be. Enchanted with the soul of a frost monarch, the Ice Blade freezes all who feel its blade. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful sword. I love this model. It's very, very clean. It looks very well done. Everything about this I love. I was actually going to run a standard iron greatsword for the majority of his play until I decided to choose the Dawnguard, because I'm like, well, he needs something a little bit better to start off with. This looks really nice. So for right now, we're going to stick with this, but until I get to smith the Ice Blade, and then we may stick with that. Now, I think that has charges, don't quote me. And like I said, we're going to be continuing to sell off our unfilled soul gems, but we will be keeping the filled soul gems. Let me just make sure I get my Ranger's Bow out, because sometimes there's trouble in this area. So Unrelenting Force, we have Detect Life. Remember there's Become Ethereal. I'm going to take Detect Life off. I'm not going to use this. I was deciding this. We got this early on from Steleo for helping him out. There's Sophia, Summon Sophia. What else do we have? Summon Kaiden. I could probably add this. Continuance is already bound to my N key for needs, and And then, of course, build campfire and harvest wood. I could also probably take these off. I'll probably just come into this menu if I do it. Do you know what I mean? There's no real need for me to keep those hotkeyed. Now last time, I did a test run through here just to see about the Forsworn. Forsworn are, or were, literally everywhere here. They attacked me on the road. Is this Faldris again? Or is this... Yeah, this gotta be, right? Hey.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
I think he already marked...
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, he may have already marked this on my map for me. Yeah, he did. Okay. So you won't get that dialogue. Alright. Time to get the Ranger's bow out. And we have Unrelenting Force on? No, we don't. Unrelenting Force with the... so speaking of which, every time... We're going to go back to visit the Greybeards often, because when I go and I look at all of the... I forget what they're called. They're not totems. But with the Blessing of Talos, which we have an Amulet of Talos. And we have now the Shout cooldown, which is basically the Amulet of Talos enchantment on my Cuirass, which I won't plan on taking off. We also have Pilgrim of the Sky, which used to be Voice of the Sky, which made animals non-hostile to you for 24 in-game hours. Or 24 real-life hours, I forget how this works. This one works for, I think, 24. No, I could be wrong. I'll have to check. Yeah, the Forsworn are crazy in this game. They'll one-shot me. But this makes my shouts 25% more effective. I could, now with Unrelenting Force, with the third word, I can kill a lot. And we still haven't even gotten into Dragonborn stuff yet. Oh, they're fighting Imperials. Did the Imperials win? I don't wanna hit them.
All over now.
Ah, but if I have to. Well, let's just see. They're dead. Also, I found something really nice out about Kaiden. If you find two-handed books, skill books, you can give them to him and he teaches you two-handed training. It's pretty nice. What do we have here? Some gold. There it is. The Jade Warrior 2. Don't forget the money pouch. And don't forget the block book that's sitting in here. Ooh. We need garlic for cooking. Is that charred skeever meat? We could take that. Yeah, there's a block book. Deathblow of Ebernate. Now let's see. You're sneaking. Don't sneak.
Hello, Lydia.
What do you need?
Here, he's doing it.
Introduced yet? My name is Inigo. Over here, I am the blue thing talking to you.
Let's see if she talks. Nope. This is the fourth time she's done it now. It's because of her dialogue edits, changing her voice. She'll look at him, she'll acknowledge him, she won't talk to him. And he doesn't say anything in response. This is the fourth time he's introduced himself to her.
Uh-huh. I'm thinking,
Also,
what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
We've gone through all of Inigo's
What's
backstory.
next?
Right? We've asked him all about his history, which means the next time you go outside, he's supposed to start having those, like, you know, brain visions, or, you know, whatever, those things that hurt his brain that he's complaining about, until you have to go see Langley. That hasn't procced.
Yes.
So I don't know if, and I don't think there's anything besides MLU. He's got an MLU patch, but that's it, as far as I'm aware. That changes him. So if you say, mind if I ask you something,
Ask away.
you'll notice, he only has tell me about yourself. He has no more tell me about your past, because we've gone through all of it.
Some folks seem to have a magical
And this is all
never-ending
just
supply of
generic
arrows.
dialogue.
I have no such enchantments working on me, unfortunately.
So you can go through this if I want to ask you something
Fire away.
else. Yeah, it's not there. Right? Let's talk about talking.
I will listen to you talk about talking, and we will take it from there.
Sure. So this is an option that I never saw before. So I think we went over this too. Think about the people you'd like to talk to. Maybe you're forgetting someone.
Okay.
And like that's it. And then the option goes away.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Lydia.
Thane.
So these options keep, you know, what does a housecarl do? I'm a Thane. I've asked her this. They don't seem to ever get grayed out. I don't know if I need to give her the Nether's token, but she needs to stay essential, so I don't know how that works.
Let's go.
Kaiden,
Hello there.
you can give him books. Not please can you help me? What is this? Oh, here it is. So I found a book for you, Battle of Sancretor. Watch this.
Looks like a good read. Here,
Hey Veda.
fair trade?
And he'll teach you two-handed. What's going on, Veda? How you been?
And right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
And oh, so King. King is another two-handed skill book. So if you ask him, did you want to read King?
This one has some good training tips for combat. Bah, I know better tricks than that. Here, let me show you some moves.
And that's pretty cool because we're two-handed. So we gave him the other book. I know he's got more to his quest. I feel like that's either level locked or you have to finish certain conditions. But overall he's like this version of him. He's been a joy to have. Aside from the fact that yeah, he's a little powerful. His freaking skill in archery must be ridiculous because he's been helping with Like he peppers them with arrows, and then when they land or enemies on the ground with that sword of his, I mean, jeez. And I think he's my level. I'm pretty sure, right? Kaiden, you my level? Yeah, he's level 22, same as me. Look at his health, 681, 965 stamina. And he's classified as Redguard race. Go figure, right? Definitely doesn't seem like Redguard. How do you feel about traveling with me?
It's been a long time since I've had.
Oh, you're
someone
welcome,
I
Veda.
trust.
Not a problem.
Longer still since
I think
I've
I might have
called
just
them
had my best
friend.
birthday
I'm
ever.
glad I can fight alongside.
Best B-day ever. Nice. Nice. Happy birthday, by the way. Belated. Well, I told you happy birthday on your birthday. I'll say it again. Can you tell me anything else about yourself, or
What did you want to know?
let's see if there's any other options in here. Will you tell me more of your story?
That's a lot to get into.
Ah, all
Ask
right.
me
So
again
we have to
when
be
we get a
resting.
chance to
We have
put
to be
our
resting
feet-
for this, and we'll do this. We'll absolutely do this. Please, can you help me? As like, just we go stand over here, attack this, unlock this chest, blah blah blah. Get out of sneak. You guys did a good job.
Yes?
All right. We're technically good. We can traverse the land. We can put whirlwind sprint back on.
What?
And you'll see. Look at my shout cooldown.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
What?
And we're gaining speech XP doing this. Of course, the guards like to ask me not to do it, but... and I gotta say something about Markarth, right? I've used a lot of Markarth texture overhauls. Frankly, Markarth has to be my favorite. I used the one by John Rose, and the major complaint with that was it was too white. And I'm like, well, the textures are really well done. They are. But they're not wrong. It is too white. I use Clever Charps, and he's got a couple options for some of the textures in the some of the textures in the architecture. Wow, say that 5 times fast.
What?
So you have between, I believe, yellow, black, and green. They all look really good, but it looks too clean for a weathered city. This looks perfect to me. This is absolutely perfect. It's the oldest mod there. I believe it was an LE mod. Let me just make a save here, since we're not going back in. Unfortunately, Margaret is dead. Rowan would have had no idea that that was going to happen. He wasn't in time to save her, nor was anybody else. But of course, the guards and his followers quickly made work of Waylon. But we didn't get involved in that yet. We did get a note, however. Oh, look at that. Lydia's just kind of doing Lydia things. My sister came to the condo I rented and we got drunk and danced like maniacs and dressed up in ball gowns. Haha, nice. Kibble.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Well, yours better be good. I need to hire it.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I think you're gonna take me to Dragon Bridge.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
For the extra, what, 25 septums? Let's do... Well, we're gonna make our way there. I just want to get...
Met one of them cats. Khajiit, I think they
Nope,
call
never.
themselves.
Never met a
There's
Khajiit.
whole countries full of them down south.
No, it's all lies. Lies. Rumored with levy and conjecture. I'll shut up now. Alright. Let's get the light on a little bit. Not that it's going to help. Here we get the bow out. Who's this? The Zada. We met an interesting cat. Not a cat, not an actual cat. Cat meaning like person. Outside the crabber shanty. I forget the guy's name. But he was way more enthusiastic about mud crabs than anybody I've ever met.
What? Nah!
And he even sang us a song about them. So it was pretty cool. He's from interesting NPCs. Like I said, forget the guy's name, but cool nonetheless. It's a farmer. Probably going to join up with the Legion. Alright, Veda. Enjoy your lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping in. Don't work too hard.
What? Nah!
Well, that can mean two things, I guess, but, you know, you never know.
What? Nah!
Now we need Kest. So if anybody knows offhand, since I can't actually look it up right now where the third word of Whirlwind Sprint is, let me know. I always find it randomly.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is
Shouting?
making people nervous.
No, I'm sorry. It absolutely won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Yep.
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
Yeah, right. There's not like they can't do anything to me about it. See, that guy doesn't care.
What?
Neither does that guy. Or that guy. They just don't care. I never do. In my mind, everything. Yeah, me too. Me too. Always, always that, you know? Always that. So let's see, what's our gold situation like? 4,200, alright. So we're decent on gold. Can we, Oh, there's a little puppy. Hi, puppy. No time to pet you. I have to go into bits and pieces. We're gonna sell off some junk.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
Talk to
I'm
Seima
sure you'll
here.
find what you need here.
I hope so. Where are you, Seima? Gonna sit down in your chair there? Take your broom out? No?
Huh.
I see it, a
You've
dragon
got a
statue up there.
certain Fire in your eyes. Just like my Beerend.
Oh, you're
Please,
married.
Feel free to look around.
That's
We've
unfortunate.
got a bit of everything.
You do have a bit of everything. Okay. Your wares. I mean, wares. Yes.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
This is a bit of this and this is a bit of that. Okay. That's how that works. We're breaking down. So the Elven, some Thalmor came and they asked us to root out Talos worshippers. We promptly killed them. There were 4 of them. Made quick work of them. Dagger of Dismay, do we have? We don't have the enchantment yet. Okay, so I gotta hold on to that. I probably should have put my Amulet of Zenithar on, but that's fine. Back left pouch we do not need. This we're keeping, this we're keeping, this we're keeping, this we're keeping. Shield of Core. I'm gonna hold on to this and steel plate. We have a bunch of steel plate armors that we need to break down. I think it's gonna give me corundum. Either corundum or steel, I'm not sure which. Thalmor Robus we have, we could sell these. This and this we don't need. Let's get rid of... I probably have a ton of weak ones. Marksman one-handed, we don't need. I never use the block potions, honestly. Don't need that. Magic aversion, we don't really have anything to damage them. Sell that. Any weak or any magicka, anything. Let's get rid of that since we don't. Well, we'll keep this fortification just in case we need to use 30 points extra to join the college. I do have my ring on, but you never know what Feralda's gonna make me want to do. She's weird like that. We'll just, like I said, we'll keep the one. Cure disease, we have 3. We have cure poison. We don't need cure poison. And then what do I have a lot of? This is where all my stuff goes. It goes, you know, sneak, speech, standard of health, so 50. Let's get rid of that. Hey, there we go, speech increase. Invisibility, let's hold on to these. Hold on to that. Resist paralysis? No, nothing really poisons me. Resist poison, sure, get rid of it. Stamina, not really needed. Now vigor is nice because that's 300 seconds of 20% faster regen on top of restoring 25, so that's good in a pinch. Frostbite venom. Feather we're keeping. Anything that, well, these are only 10, so carrying capacity by 10 is not going to do anything. Health by 20 is not going to help me. If I get one shot, I get one shot. Night Eye we don't need. Okay. Let's look at Amber. Some Aquamarine. Coral I think we have. We're going to have to check. So this will be the first time we're going to actually get to place things into the sorting chest in the museum. And I know I sent a lot of stuff over already. So I don't want to get rid of well, here, let's just get rid of the heralds. 519 she has. Let's do this. Let's just bottom this out. We'll bottom out her inventory. With that, there we go. 6,000 septims. Beautiful, Sama.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I see that dragon. I will absolutely. I mean, no, I would never steal. Ever. We would never do that. This way. Cool. Let's also see if we can grab a drink from the well. And we'll also fill our jug of water, right? It's very dark, too. I like it. People were complaining that this version feels darker. Let me turn my light off. So, as you'd expect at nighttime, at 8 o'clock, if you're considering the time that it is, this is probably brighter than it normally would be. Right? I think it's more realistic. And I quite like it. So let's just, he's got his hood on. That's fine. So let's go have a chat with Dorian. We'll turn in the the Jade Dragon, I think number 2. And we'll see what he has to say. I think he's there he is. He's waiting for us. Hey there. Let's go first person.
Ah, my friend.
I've also found the Jade Warrior number 2 for you.
Oh, you have?
I have.
Excellent.
We have.
Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you.
He gives you a good
Here's
amount
what
of
we
money
want.
for all this, too. I think we got, for Den Stagger's ring, we got 686. was it 560 something for this, and about 520 for the Bellhammer. Alright, well that's all the artifacts you needed, right? So let's talk about this this partnership you were mentioning.
That is very impressive, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts.
Go
A
on.
person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection.
He'll give
as
me
you see
an
fit,
occasional
and you'll know the
finder's
rest of
fee.
it will be
Yeah, it's
safe
not where the
somewhere
real
else.
money is. Trust me, I know where the real money is. But that sounds good to me, yeah, sure.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 septim.
As
token.
long as there's septums involved, that's what we care about. And the 125 XP. Alright, let's get the tour. So, how's this work? You,
This building was once called Macmarian Hall and was
Cut the
built as
ribbon.
a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the North.
You can see I've already placed,
After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed.
Yeah. You go ahead.
I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I've had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope
That
will
looks
become
sick.
one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics
See how the
pertaining
lighting
to
is
the
in here.
Daedra, Dwemer,
Oh, not too
Falmer,
bad.
and ancient Nordic cultures. As
Yeah,
well
Lux
as
does a really
number of
nice job with
peculiar
this,
items
with the
that
lighting.
defy
I
simple
can immediately
classification.
tell the difference between this
At the
and
close end of this hall, the
ELF
stairwell
X
will
and
lead to
ELE.
the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science
I guess
Gallery, as well as
my
the
light's a little
Dragonborn
too
Hall,
bright, but it
where
is what
I
it
will
is.
commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum.
Yeah, I
It
already
lets you know
did
the
that.
schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items
see
you
how the
find
backpack
for
sticks
display,
out.
you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office.
That's
and I'll
okay.
ensure everything
With
you
the hood
find
on, it
is
looks
properly
better.
displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks.
Something
for
you gotta
but
roll
in
with,
between,
not
I'm
really a
sure you
problem.
could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching.
I
Feel
can
free
absolutely
to
do
look
that.
around and come find me if you have any questions.
Speaking
I'm
of
very
questions.
excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
I am too. Hey, before you
Good day, my
head
friend.
off to go about your business, tell me a little more about the Hall of Heroes.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and or historical significance. I've
Nice.
done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics. Should you happen upon
So I know a lot of
them
you
for
guys have
travels.
already seen the very beginning,
Like
at
I
least,
mentioned, it
of
seems
Legacy.
many unlikely relics are
I like to
rarities
just
in
let
here,
stuff play
and
out.
You may happen across them.
So tell me why you think the magical relics are coming here.
Well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, the refugees from Morrowind, coming here by way of Solstheim.
After the Red Mountain erupted in the Fourth Era Year 5, called the Red Year, most of Vardenfell was evacuated, and the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden,
Well,
looted, and more.
I suppose some
Beyond
kind of
that, I have
speech is...
observed
Hey,
that throughout
Lex!
history, a variety of prominent
Coming in with the
artifacts have
sub.
always seemed to be the key players.
Much appreciated, my
during
friend.
times of great change, when great heroes would arise.
Were you
and
lurking the whole
overcome
time, or did you just
terrible
pop in?
events, and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this.
Go ahead.
As is your own story, my friend, it would seem.
Lurky pop. So what's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting.
Oh, I've already
look
sent some
around
stuff
and
up
find a
here.
spot to
Way
display.
ahead of you, buddy.
In addition to displaying the spoils. of
Mostly
your
because I
ancestors,
couldn't carry it all.
I will commission and build exhibits based on
Wait till
their
you see all the
stories.
stuff Lydia has on her.
Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the
In
people.
her void hole, so to speak. So where should I put up displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature.
Lurky pop.
The Daedric Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should
Sounds like a
go.
soda I want to drink now.
And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display
Lurky
any
pop.
and all items.
Is it
of
made by
Terna or
lurkers?
Falmer
That would be
nature.
cool.
The armories you can display as you see fit.
It would be
Lastly,
magical soda.
the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of
I'm
flora and
so
fauna,
sorry.
You can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
Random thoughts just go through my head. So what do you got? Anything new for me now?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest.
This is always
if you
radiant.
have the time, you could investigate it.
Oh great! Search
I'll mark the
Skyhaven
location
Temple.
on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Yeah, I don't have access
you
to that
around.
right now. Hey, hold on.
Good to see you again.
I'm having... Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
We don't have
really?
access to that quite yet.
Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there.
I mean,
I'll continue to do
yeah,
some
we
more
checked it
research.
out and the article...
In the meantime,
artifacts moved.
here's another possible
100%.
artifact you could look into.
Alright, cool. Orathime for Rock Shatter. Now, he usually gives you Rock Shatter. Alright, we'll go over and we'll... Well, you know what, there's money over here. And there's books to read and things like that. Where's Lydia? Lydia, come here. She's got all my stuff. We're still not over cucumbered, thank God. Alright, so here's the drop-off chest. Let me just make sure I've read all the books, because the books and everything are going to go in. We haven't read this yet. We don't want to... We'll read the guide to gain XP. We hold on to that always, okay? Let me just check to see if I haven't read anything. We're going to sell off all of our spell tomes. We don't use them. Unless it's a weird tome that may potentially get into the museum. I don't think there's any, though. I could be wrong. And stuff that's quest related. So you can see reanimate corpse. Oh, this is the same stuff. Alright, so we're at the end. Beautiful. Let's start with Amethyst. Oh, I should probably... I don't want to drop it. I don't want to use it. Okay. Now let's go back in here. You'd think I've done this 100 times already at this point, right? So we have a bee fossil. The cards don't go in here, but the decks do. We haven't made any decks yet. We have to sell off this gem. The coral that you find every slaughterfish, by the way, I believe with Complete Alchemy, has coral. Coral is actually very expensive. So if you go slaughterfish hunting, they will always, they're guaranteed to have at least one coral. And they don't weigh anything, and you can actually make a really good amount of money just by hunting slaughterfish. It's one of the more expensive things that plain old enemies have. Not that there's a lot of slaughterfish in the game, but if you hang around rivers and lakes and things like that, there's definitely some. So, cricket fossil. We're going to hold on to the first stanza of Kagranak. Don't worry about that. Sell that. This gets put in, but this is the real one. So Fairy 1 we found. This is actually the Crabber Shanty. I found that there. 14, Fairy 5, 1 Flawless Amethyst. The Flawless Emerald, which we found next to Anissa's cabin. This is the one that's I call it the Dead Elk Emerald, because it's guaranteed. It's always there. 1 Garnet, 1 Fossil Rock, One of these, one of these, one of these. One garnet. One giant wasp fossil. Not my gold. Golden claw replica, sure. The hag. The horn, which doesn't have a place. It absolutely should have a place, but it doesn't. Iolite. Ivory. The jeweled pitcher. I think I stole that. The Leviathan stuff, so I have a diamond and an emerald, which is nice. Onyx doesn't go in. Opal doesn't go in. The paintings we could put up. Hold on to range shelter, even though it's got a spot. The Ruby Dragon Claw, this was from Dead Man's Respite. Quest item locked. Oh, I may have to make a copy of that. That's weird. That's absolutely weird. Let's check out books here. Dance and Fire 1. Followers of the Grey Fox. This is what Kaiden has. I'm going to hold on to this one for a little while. Ghost Stories of Tamriel Volume 2. Herbane's Bestiary Ice Rates. Inigo's Journal I'll hold on to. This is a quest. King Olaf's Verse. We need this. That's obviously quest. So, see, Restoration skill book. Some of them get put in, but not all of them. Songs of Skyrim. The Pig Children. Power of Whistling does go in. I'm going to make a copy of that. Actually, we read it, so let's put it in. I don't think I could put this in. Oh, I can. We have the quest. And Treasure Map 1. That's all we have for that. Amulets of Akatosh, Debella, Julianos. Oops. Give me that back. I need that. One of Talos, one of those, one of Shadow. I'll keep that. That. The Ancient Ring we'll hold on to. Charm Necklace has a place. That can go in. Cowl of the Druid can go in. Greybeard's Mantle, unfortunately, doesn't have a spot. Herbane's Fortress, because Lydia refuses to freaking use it, can go in. Hold on to that. Muffled Tongue Necklace from Inigo has a spot. Hold on to that. That's mine. One Ring of the Voice. Holding on to the Ring of... Oh, inside of Dead Man's Respite also, for those of you sneaky characters, the Ring of Surroundings. Fortify Sneak by 20 points. Not percent, points. And Wearer is muffled to move silently. I'm actually going to use this. I put one of those in. We're also going to hold on to the Ring of Transmutation. That should be it. I think, right? Whiterun Thane's Necklace. Okay. Now, Bow of the Hunt can go in. Chrysamere. Which, for some reason, yeah. I was gonna, but it doesn't have a scabbard. I like this blade, but we do now have Ice Blade of the Monarch, although Chrysamere has an amazing... Look at the enchant on this. We're not a paladin or anything like that. Defense against fire, magic, and increased health regen, and attacks repel undead. But this has a scabbard, and this looks way better. Trust me, I've looked at this on the back. Chrysamere. So this is going to go in. We can put one Elven Sword in. I could break the other one down. Executioner's Great Axe, yes. Break that down. Put one of them in. Ranger's Shortbow does not have a spot. Steel Dagger can go in. The Sword of Whiterun, yes. Thum Fadon, since we're not using it, can go in. And Lydia had the rest of my stuff. But let's get this working. I don't know where she is. So let's just take a look at the replicas. Balgriff's Greatsword replica. Oh, sweet, leather strips. Okay, so what else can we make? Now you notice some of them are replicas that can't be placed in the museum, like this. As long as it's got the logo, see the little... That's the Dragonborn, Legacy of the Dragonborn symbol. That means it can get stored in. If it's got a plus, it means it can go in. If it's got the green check, it means you already have it. So the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, you have to do the replica. So this is one bone meal and one iron ingot, so we want that. Ring of Surroundings is the only other thing. 1 silver ingot. Okay. And Kaiden, looks like Kaiden stuff can go in too. Alright. That's all we can make. So we'll have to wait for that to finish. And, I don't know. What do you think, Inigo? Do you have any...
Speak to me.
Do you have any thoughts on this place or what?
No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
Of course it is. What do you think, Kaiden?
I'm at your service.
I appreciate that. Any thoughts?
Have you noticed? The windmill doesn't actually mill anything.
Ha! 82 displays with that first one. Not bad. Cool.
Archery is a good skill to take up.
I hear...
There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
Will you get in here? Come on. I need you. She's got a ton of my stuff. Come here, House Carl.
Thane.
House Carl. Let's check your additional inventory. Uh-huh. So she's got... What else do we find? Alduin. Beetle fossil. Butterfly in a jar. Cricket fossil. Dragon bones and scales will come in. We're actually gonna. We'll take these. She's got a lot of stuff. We're gonna take all this. Alright, she can hold on to my ores. That's already in there. The Nord Warrior Horn. She has the rest of my stuff. Shrimp fossil. We already have one, but I'm gonna take that to sell it. Steel. Okay, cool. I may be over encumbered. Oh, no, we're not. Awesome. Sweet. So let's go back and put in Alduin. 1 beetle fossil. Butterfly in a jar. 1 cricket. Oh, we actually have them in there, so we could sell these too. Dragonfly fossil can go in. Amethyst, garnet. Fossil rock we actually have. We could sell them. Bone fragments we have. Fossilized feather can go in. Fossilized shoal. Now these will get stored in here. Don't worry about that. They don't have a spot. The Jurgen Windcaller's replica horn can go in, which is amazing. The original weighs 2. This one weighs 4. I was gonna make a copy. I don't know why the original won't go in. Probably because, yeah, I had to make a copy of the Golden Claw. So Amulet of Stendar can go in. I don't know why I didn't put this in. Does she have anything else? Ring of Surroundings replica can go in. Okay. Steel. Alright, so she's got like 3 on her, I think. Or she did. Let's throw that in too, because that's heavy. And then what else do we have? Elven Dagger. I could have sworn we put an Elven Dagger. Maybe it was a sword. Orcish Club is already in. We'll break the other stuff down. Okay. Yes, we do. Alright, Miss Lydia, thank you for that. The hell did she go? Let's... You know what? Let's see if we can use the workstation to make anything. So you could see it takes fragments, keystones. This one's 15, so... Make a tapestry and a cup. And that also increases your archaeology skill, which is beautiful. Went to 5, which means we have an archaeology perk point. Now, we don't have access to get that yet. We will. Does Inigo have any brain cells left after his big skooma consumption? I don't know, Mr. G. He, like I said, this was the 4th time he's introduced himself to Lydia. And, you...
Right behind you.
I'm pretty sure... Let's check her regular inventory.
To carry your burdens.
Yeah, she's got Gungnir. She has her Witchplate stuff. I tried making this better, but I don't have the perk for it. So she's actually fine in Witchblade. She's got, you know, she's pretty solid with it. Let's check her additional inventory. We could take the steel sword. Oh, we could take Amren's replica. She's got, oh, she has this. Alright. So she's got steel boots. Yeah, see how she's got steel plate armor? 4 of them, huh? Steel plate boots and gauntlets can go in. Let's take the armor. Yeah, we're fatties, I know. She's got food. Yeah, look at all the stuff she's got. So give me my strips. Give me like, I don't know, 30. Give me a bunch of iron ingots. Give me some corundum. Just give me all that. Give me some dwarven. We'll take some gold. We'll take 20 leather. Okay. This is going to make me over encumbered. I want to see if there's any other replicas I can make. Oh, nice. Look at this. Here we go. Just depends on what it is and if it has a spot. So, Noster's helmet. Easy. Range shelter. Easy. Kaiden's bow. Easy. Icebreaker doesn't have anything. Iceblade of the Monarch. Absolutely. Balgriff's Greatsword replica. Avaro's tools. And Alexi's key replica. That should be everything. Okay, cool. Now we're fatties. I know some people like to do it that way. I like to use this chest here, the drop-off chest. So, Amren's family sword. Balgriff's Greatsword. Which actually looks really cool, and I wish I could take the one from Balgriff himself, but eh. Monarch replica, Kaiden replica, club we have in. Steel sword has a spot. Okay. How about here? Noster's replica. Scaled helmet has a spot. Ring of Transmutation I'm going to have to make a copy of. Steel plate armor is in, but the boots can go in and the gauntlets can go in, and that is it. What do we have? Tools replica. The Nordic tapestry, which we just crafted. The beetle fossil is in. Cricket fossil's fine. The bones. Fossil rock. The bone fragments don't have a spot. Galatite, no. The horn we've already put in. Range, oh there it is. Replica. Oh, we didn't put a ruby in. Okay. Not the real one. Let's see, what else? That should be it. Alright, that should be everything. We'll give her, look at my carry weight. Jeez. Yes, we want to display more. Lydia. I want you to hold the rest of that steel plate stuff. Take that. And I'm going to give you back all of the heavy stuff. I'll hold on to the ore. Alright. Very nice. 106 displays from our first trip here. Not too bad. Good start. We're going to come back and there's some stuff to do here. I want to go hang the paintings. What else was there? I usually just start here. Oh, we had 4 left. Okay. And the Hall of Natural Science. Into here. I think his brain's toast, but he has some intellectual thoughts, moments. So, yeah, he does. Sometimes. Inventory. 1 mammoth tusk, 1 mammoth snout. Alright. So they tell you, and then of course the stuff that you've automatically put there's our silverside perch. Here's our fairy stuff. This.
Ah, I'm glad you're here.
Ah.
I've come across a rare
He
discovery in
gave me Skull Crusher.
I heard word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar.
Wasn't that what I was supposed to
Use it
find?
if you wish, or place it on display.
Hold on. Rock Shatter. Skull Crusher, Rock Shatter. Okay. Now you can see how I would get those confused. Elder Dragon. So, dragon scales, dragon bones. You have to have the individual scales of these named dragons plus dragon bones and scales, but we can put the legendary dragon from inventory. There it is. Birthrill we don't have because you don't need his scales. So, they have a legendary and an elder. Cool. We'll find other things, and then you can see the gems. That's why I keep, there's the coral, right? Iolite, ivory, etc. And little things will start to fill up. Do I have, this is for alchemy, it should be anyway. Supplies, what's in here? Ingredients. Let me put my ingredients in here because I have no need for them. Aside from some. Salt we need. Okay. So they'll stay stored in there. Hey Rain, what's up? The one thing that shocked me about the natural history ring was the amount of... Oh yeah! There are a ton of shells. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's see. Now Finders Keepers, we have to go to Orathime. But we're here in Solitude now. There you can see there's Chrysamere and Iceblade of the Monarch. What I want to do is... Oh yeah. Ah, nobody donated yet. What time of day is it? Oh, nighttime. We can actually sleep here for free, I think.
You must be the benefactor of this collection.
Ah.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Avram.
I am Avram Shazir. Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum.
We have so many things that he's already started
With
to
the
talk to me.
collections
My
growing
first
so
trip
quickly,
here.
he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected.
Oh, it's a good
I
thing that you're
intend to
here.
also
That means
buy
nothing's ever going to
additional
happen to this place.
as
It's
the
never going to
museum
get
continues
robbed.
to grow. If you need anything,
Because he
don't
seems
hesitate
like
to
a,
ask.
you know, pretty good guard. Where did Orion find you? Yeah, here comes the interrogation.
I answered a notice yet posted.
That almost broke me.
We sat down and talked for a while, and I suppose. you
What,
thought
my
I had
saying it, or
defense
when
in
you
me?
went through it in your game? When the museum got robbed? I'm assuming I'm assuming your game, because then you're like, shit, do I have to like literally find everything all over again? Yeah, where'd you come from?
Hammerfell, originally, of course.
Ah,
But
I had
I've
no
been
idea.
in Skyrim for a couple years now.
My bodyguard here is Redguard as well. He doesn't look it though. He's light-skinned Redguard. So what'd you do before this?
A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dawnstar. It was quite boring. I wanted something a bit more dynamic and interesting.
Alright, well, how would you say things are going around here?
Nothing much to report. People are behaving themselves.
Open the list in the
Orion
MCM and almost
runs
had a heart
tight
attack.
ship
Yeah.
around here. And all the patrons seem rather pleased.
I haven't seen any patrons yet, but I have the
See you around.
feeling you've seen them. There, Bow the Hunt. You know, random things. We could have some dinner. You can sit. Ah, it should be food I should be able to take. Damn it. Where's my bed? I sleep here. Oh, that's owned. There we go. This is my bed. Anything in my... Ah, it's empty. How are my needs? We're good. We'll have breakfast. Sleep for 8 hours. Nice. And we're thirsty. How you guys doing? What do we have for food? What are we having for breakfast here? Some bread and butter? And maybe a bottle of water? Empty mead bottle gained. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we don't have the key for that. So it's... Oh, we wanted to bake. That's right, the oven. Darks, that's what we wanted. We wanted to make dark sweet rolls. So... Well, I didn't have a sack of wheat flour. We do have the jug of fresh milk. We need chicken's egg and nightshade. That's weird. Stamina is increased by 40 points for 3,600 seconds. We can make dough. That just looks funny. That looks good. Like... Oh, you can't pull it in? Now it looks creepy. Now it just... No, that... Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm thinking. Not even gonna tell you. Alright. We have some things to do. I should probably save, should I not? Let's, Oh, did any patrons come overnight and leave donations? Nah, cheap bastards. You'd figure with Solitude, everybody has money. Hey, Silverdrift. Welcome in. How's it hanging? Beautiful day here. Alright. We are off to the Bard's College. We found King Olaf's verse. We have the second word of... Whirlwind Sprint, so it gets us there quicker. Guards aren't very happy about it, though. They keep telling me not to shout, but they don't really enforce, you know, it's just kind of a common courtesy. There he is. Viarmo.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
It went well. We found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
Oh no, this won't do at all.
I saw that new Bard mod, or maybe it's a port of an
incomplete.
older one that was just
It's aged
put up on
when the
Nexus.
parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable.
It blows Become a Bard away
Bardic
by
verse
far.
has come a long way since ancient times.
I forget the name. I have it linked somewhere. So what does that mean? What are you telling me
It means
here?
I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf Festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
That doesn't sound very good. Can't we just make up the missing parts of the verse?
Make it up?
Well,
That
yeah.
doesn't seem appropriate.
Well, what else are you gonna do?
I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between
That's
these
why
verses.
we make it up. Saw here. We could do this. What's the first verse? Read it to me.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer.
Hey,
death-dealing
Dread.
demon and dragon-killing king.
Much appreciated,
Your
thank
legend
you.
is lies, lurid, and false.
Welcome in.
Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye?
Well, who'd you think it
He
was?
famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him
You're
to
the
Dragon's
scholar here.
Reach. What did we say really happened?
Oh, I don't know. We said we're gonna make some stuff up. Yeah, Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Alright, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked.
Wicked.
Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
So what do we say happened, huh? Olaf sacked it in dragon form. That's hysterical. Nah, Olaf ordered disguised troops to attack Solitude.
And they got the orders backwards.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court.
Alright, is that it? Anything else?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
See, I didn't see you writing it down. I just saw you flipping through pages. Hey. Fine. We're going to court. Not that kind of court, to see the Jarl.
I have been working on a few songs of my own. If you want to hear them, take a seat and let me know.
We can do that when we come back.
I do not mind standing or sitting while I perform, but I would prefer that you were relaxed and focused.
We'll do that in a second, but
let us go.
We gotta catch up to him. Goofy Viarmo. I almost never do this, by the way. Coming to court there? Let's look at his beard. His beard looked off. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
My position, Dean of History, covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry. What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
They probably will be. Look at Lydia's.
I do hope
get out of there.
Likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Well, I hope so.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating
Jesus.
it.
Alright, come on, let's go. Away to the court. This is probably the most lackluster... you can't even call this like a quest line or a faction or anything like that. It doesn't even count. Viarmo, where are you? Get in here. Is he up here? Not up here. Oh, alright, so let's go to What's-Her-Face's room and break down some stuff while we wait for him. I think I have a few things that need disenchanting. Not that. Yeah, that. And the War Axe Dismay. Everything else we're keeping. Fine. Did Lydia make herself comfortable? Is she doing Lydia things? Are you ready?
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we...
Are we ready? Come on.
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
I mean, you're the one that's doing all the talking. I'm just gonna stand by and take credit for finding it. I'm gonna go up this way. You follow the other elf up there. Weirdo. Still beat you up.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please
doing this fine time zone.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator,
I'm doing all right, Dread.
the one-eyed betrayer.
My back is
death-dealing
on fire
demon
today.
and dragon-killing
Other than that,
king,
I'm in
your
good
legend
spirits.
is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture
Oh, yeah.
of Numenet's
The interior
a
raid?
con
I
for
love
the
it too.
ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did
And
this
the
battle entail.
mod that changes the position of her
Olaf
throne
was Numenex in
moves it
human
from the
form. On moonless nights,
from the right
he
over to
would
the center.
spread wings
Well,
and
technically
sail.
our left,
Olaf
her right.
grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees.
But Solitude stood strong. Skyrim's truest defenders.
Truest protectors.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Olaf's vengeance
See, that's why I'm
was
not a bard.
instant, inspired, and wicked.
Ooh, what's this? Shinies?
Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went
Can't
out
leave
to
shinies
fight,
on the floor.
but they reversed
Rowan will
Olaf's
pick it up.
orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief.
You removed the potions from the channel
scoundrel.
points reward? I don't think I
Ye of
did.
Solitude, commit to the fire.
I don't think I ever had potions on here.
In Solitude, bards train for their
Not on
service.
not on mine. I
They
never did,
also
Dread.
gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a
Yeah,
celebration of solitude.
as far as I know,
and the
I've never had
condemnation
channel
of false
potions
kings.
for channel points.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was
I stopped it
instrumental
generously
in
rewarded.
recovering the poem,
Want
will
that
be
sword.
well rewarded.
Stalrum.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here.
Here is your
I can't
reward.
begin to thank you
Oh,
enough.
sorry.
Steward,
Yeah.
I will need the following.
So does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon.
Miss
Soon.
Stentor.
These things must be done properly. You will be
follow
inducted
so
as
many
part
people,
of the
yeah.
festival itself.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me
I
because
need
I've
you
never
to go speak
I've never
to
had
Yorn.
one.
He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf.
Speak to
Tell him
Yorn.
to finish the
My experiments are
preparations.
all I
The
ask for.
festival is back on.
Ah,
Very well.
boy.
But I suspect her grace will not be pleased.
And
We
I've
should
seen
have the
Jarls come and
festival
go.
soon.
This
Yeah,
one only
yeah.
became Jarl because her husband died. She'll be replaced
She's
in
right.
a matter of months.
She's right there.
Miss Stentor, watch your tongue in the Jarl's court.
On threat of what exactly? This city wouldn't run without me.
Oh,
Now, if you'll
boy.
excuse me, my work awaits.
Her work in the dungeons. We all know what she's doing. It could be. I haven't really seen Mace's stream. Well, he's been doing some other stuff too. I typically just follow stuff that's Skyrim related. I'll lurk around. Like if we raid somebody that's not doing anything, I'll lurk around for a little bit. But there's not a lot of games that I actually care for. Like I saw everybody was streaming Elden Ring. I had absolutely no interest in it whatsoever. So Yorn, you're not Yorn. Are you Yorn? No. Yorn is where? I think he's downstairs. Ah, Yorn.
Ah, the bard to be.
Apparently.
Did Viarmo send you?
He told me to tell you the festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. But we'll start the festival at dusk.
At dusk, okay.
Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Fair enough. Can we sleep in the beds here? This would be the kitchens. Owned. 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 Fuck. But we're friends with the Bard's College now. That means I can steal things? Oh, still. Damn it. I guess I'm technically not a Bard yet, so. Alright, let's GTFO. Wow, I really can't stand this added flicker. It is way, way worse. The lights off is perfectly fine. You add one source to Lux and it just shits the bricks on you. Alright, let's go back to the museum since we're right here. We have a free room and board here anyway. You're hearing negative stuff about it. Yeah, I have too, Dread. I really haven't heard anything good about it. And I heard it was like,
is it not?
even on like rigs that are way better than what I have. Like mine's good. Like I have a solid rig, right? Being able to do this, stream it all in one, and still, you know, what are we maintaining? 113 frames per second. Apparently Elden Ring's crippling like 3090s. I think it's stupid. I don't know. I don't know why they think of stuff like this. Sleep till 8. And what do we got? Seafood broth. I guess that's fine. Where am I heading to? This way. Totally went the wrong way. I still get lost in this place. And then we need to smith up Ice Blade of the Monarch. We need to do some other stuff as well. Wow, it is dark. That's with my light on. Yeah, you know Simple Lanterns, how bright it is during the daytime? Not so much. I wonder what this is going to look like. I almost can't even see the entrance. Is everybody here? No, nobody's here. Alright. Do we wait too long? Well, fuck. How about 10? And it's raining. Maybe it's the next day. I don't know. Maybe dusk is like 5 or 6. Well, I'm not spending any money at the end, so screw that. Back inside. We have more than enough food. There's nothing a 3090 shouldn't be able to... Yeah. I kept the Christmas decorations up in the museum too. Too fun to ever take down. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I heard people bitching and moaning about it. And then of course, there's already, you know, fanboys saying it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Which I don't believe. So... What do they consider dusk in this game? 5 or 6? I'm thirsty. Yeah. 2, 3. We'll try 4:37. Oh. You have something for me? Flawless Sapphire! Save. We need one more now. Beautiful. So what do we have? What's heavy food? We have 5 jugs of water. God damn. Rorikstead cheese. Kaiden, do you have any food?
Everything alright?
Let's trade.
Go on then.
I don't think he has any food. Ah, we haven't given him any food. Yeah, I don't need all those jugs of water. Take 2 of them. And Horkerloaf, you seem like you'd like that kind of thing. Some mead. Can't have my bacon. Some leeks. Some saber cat. And take 2 apples. Beautiful.
Alright then.
Now y'all have food. What's GTFO? Donations are all belong to me. And some bitching about Elden Ring being in... Oh, yeah, I saw that, Rain. See, I like open world games. I don't like Soul-style games at all. I don't like them. I'm probably in the minority on that, but...
Let's play a game. Can't catch me.
Alright, well, what the hell time?
Play with you anymore.
Alright, hold on. We have to freaking speak to Yorn. Alright. That's why. I thought he was outside and then you talked to him. So I'm an idiot. Okay. It's close to dusk. Where is he? There he is.
A good story is 9 parts truth.
Ah, the bard to be.
Alright, here. Time. He should be outside.
Like most of these are 9 parts fiction.
Where's he upstairs? He's downstairs. Alright.
Farewell, stranger.
Pain in the ass is what he is. 7 p.m.
Skull,
Not you.
These are just titles. Whether you sing for love or war.
I'll tell everyone. Come talk to me after dark.
Yeah, it's dark. Trust me.
We get the festival started when you do.
You performed your voice exercises today.
Yes, madam.
Ah, the bard. Great.
Here we
Looks
go.
like you'll be one of us soon.
Keep at it.
We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Beautiful. Upstairs. Let's go. Let's GTFO. See how dark it is out now. Not too bad. Then plus they're gonna light this and then Rorland.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
Sanguine? Yeah, probably. What's up, Cade?
Burn the king!
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
Welcome, people of Solitude.
They should all have
of the Bards
torches.
College are pleased to be here to...
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. We're getting there. We're getting ready. Oh, I didn't put away my... Fuck.
Celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
Spiced wine for the winking skeever.
Actually, just a bottle for me today. With the lighting of the
What's up, Dark Wolf?
effigy,
Welcome in.
Sorex, just like you did.
Ah, they're going alright.
he
Back
becomes
is...
a full-fledged member
Back
of
is
the
shit today,
Bards
but...
College.
Other than that, we're
Please
pretty good.
welcome our newest bard.
Hey. Bunch of clapping and burning of a giant
Like
toy.
you.
Yeah, so I'm a bard, huh?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College.
Great.
Due to your
great.
adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do.
Really?
What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event.
A weekly event. Oh yeah,
And
that's
finally,
that sounds
the
wonderful.
matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Yeah, let's talk about the money. 300.
Inadequate singer.
Yes, Dean.
What a ripped
Thank
up,
you.
screwed up, chip job, cheapo sucker deal that was. Inigo?
What can I do for you? This place smells of coin and good taste.
You wanted to go inside, right?
Okay, let us get back to it.
Let's see how the torch does versus simple lanterns. Out of the way. Just chilling, doing us some legacy hunting. Nice, nice.
Yes.
All right. Let's go upstairs. So this is how a torch is, right? So just look around. Ready? I'm gonna put this away. All right. Now let's put my lantern on. It's gonna make a liar out of me, isn't it? See if we notice any flicker. Yeah, see, like black spots here. Okay. Turn the lantern off. Take the torch back out. See if it does the same thing. Alright, so it does. So it's Lux. Ah, Gerard's sitting in the background. Inigo, get in here. Get your blue ass in
What are
here.
you doing that for?
You want to talk?
Yeah.
If you sit down and I sing, be ready to laugh, but not too hard,
All right,
okay?
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna turn that lantern on now. Okay. Now I'm sitting.
You have something to say?
I do. Sing me a song.
What do you want to hear?
What do we want to hear? Yeah, what songs do you know?
I have not written many, I'm afraid. Let's see. Brenda the Bear? Dragon Pie? My Heart is in the Rift? What'll it be?
Let's hear My Heart is in the Rift. I think I've heard this one before, but I'm not sure.
This one is personal.
Ah.
My heart's in the rift, my heart is not here. My heart is in the rift, chasing the deer, chasing the wild deer and following the roe. My heart's in the rift wherever I go. Farewell to the rift, I must travel forth. The birthplace of valor, the land of worth. Wherever I wander, wherever I rove, the trees of the rift forever I love. It makes me want to cry.
I want to hear Brenda the Bear, if you don't mind.
This is a sad one. Here we go. I once loved a girl called Brenda the Bear. She was bad, but I didn't care. She was hairy and gruff and 7 feet tall. She introduced my face to a wall. I still loved her after she ate my gold. She hugged me tight, kept out the cold. But when I found her with another man, I knocked out her teeth with a frying pan. Love is harsh and love is cruel. I miss her wet nose, her claws and drool. I miss her breath so fragrant and hot. I miss all the fish that she caught. But Brenda still keeps me warm and snug. I skinned her and turned her into a rug. Sad but true.
Alright. I want to hear Dragon Pie now.
Okay, this one works better if you sing along with the chorus.
Oh boy.
A big ugly lizard flew out of the sky. You swatted him down just like a fly. You took his
11 of
soul
10.
and people did cry.
It's a flesh pounder, welcome in.
Let's all eat some dragon pie.
I don't have a clapping emote.
Dragon pie is tasty and good. If you could have some, you know you would. It puts hair on your chest and fire in your veins. It gives you strength and gives you more brains. Dragon pie, oh my, it's a tasty dish you really should try. Dragon pie, oh my, our dishes are empty, a dragon must die. So if a dragon flies at your head, don't run, don't flee, get a fork instead. Open your oven and throw out the bread. Trap the dragon and get well fed. Dragon pie is tender and fine. It goes really well with tall blood wine. It makes you smart and good in this sack.
Nice. Congrats.
Have a bite, you won't look back. Dragon pie, oh my, it's a tasty dish.
This is a good one too.
You should try. Dragon pie, oh my, our dishes are empty, a dragon must die.
Now I wonder what happened. So here we've had him do all 3 of these that he told us he knows. So if I tell him to pick one, he's probably gonna pick one of these, I think.
Okay, but remember, you asked for it.
Maybe it'll be something different. I don't remember.
Let's see. This is a sad one.
Ah.
Here we go.
Hold on, let's see if I can get him to stop.
I once loved a girl called Brenda the Bear. She
was
not bad, but I didn't care. You want to talk?
Alright, yeah, that'll get him to stop. Any thoughts?
I often create my own songs, but they are very bad. I just don't have the time to work at being gifted. I hope I know the answer.
Alright, we're done.
Alright.
So yeah, that's the other thing I was saying. We've gone through all of his personal backstory.
Let us go.
But his brain hasn't officially started having those vibrations yet. Oh, I see. Gerard decided to leave. Weird. Alright. Downstairs. Flicker, flicker. Flicker, flicker. Thank you, Lux. I gotta say, without an external source, like the torch, the lantern, I'm assuming Candlelight does the same thing too. It looks pretty good. I wouldn't say that it's better than ELFX, because ELFX doesn't have that issue.
You might as well have some sweets.
I just did.
Festival after
yeah.
all.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back up. Now, there's no Shrine of Talos here. How much more time do we have with that? An hour. Great. This is perfect. Sort of. Not really. Alright, so we already broke down some things. Let's go to Biren's Forge. Yoink. You saw nothing. Alright. Lydia.
Still here.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Of course, yeah. Alright. You have... Oh, you have some stuff that I forgot to... Alright. She has a lot of stuff.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can break some of this shit down here. Amber, I think this is what, rough... Oh, Sleeping Tree Sap. No. Although Amber goes in the museum, we are going to find more Sleeping Tree Sap, so let's do that. Elven Sword we can break down. The Orcish Club. The Glass War Axe. We'll come across another one. Silver. Nah. Steel boots. There we go. More stuff for you to carry, Lydia. Lydia? Oh, you're on exactly what I need to be on. Amulet of Sanguine Martial Craft and Hide Bracers of Smithing. Do you mind if I? Thank you. Thank you, dear. Skull Crusher. Oh yeah, he gave us this. This is actually a really good weapon. Not that I can improve it much with my skill, but well, we'll put it on display. Everybody here's got their stuff already. What I need is to see what the Ice Blade of the Monarch takes. An Ebony Ingot, which I do not have, which Biren's also not going to have. And he's gone in for the night, isn't he? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Alright, you.
Still here.
I'm gonna give you back some goodies, because you like carrying these things. She told me she does. And I believe her. 100% believe her. We'll let her hold on to all this stuff. I should have stored this stuff. I totally forgot about it. But I don't feel like going back in there. Take the ores. We'll do this later. Take that. Did I not put the ornate cup in there? God damn. Alright, put that in there. Roll of paper. Sabercat pelt. All my steel. The rest of the stuff we can sell. You're good. We need to find an ebony ingot. We've also got some other business. So let me see if I can refill my water. Jug of water. Oh, so it just gives you a jug. That's where all my jugs of water have come from. Yeah, look at that. Alright, fine. To the quest journal. Search for the Shrine of Talos east of Cradlecrush Rock. Read Eldris's note. We are going to the Rift. We've already killed Telrab. I think I've gone over this before. This doesn't come out of my journal for whatever reason. It's a pain in the ass. And I hope she gives me something else because she gave me a flawless sapphire. We need another one. A suspicious dark elf and a suspicious elf. Okay. Yeah, we've also got a lot of other stuff. Let's take a look. You can see it's nighttime, obviously. Truth from Dallas. That's the closest thing, honestly. What else do we have? Rent the room with the sleeping giant. And that's not the quest that we have. If you check the Blade in the Dark, so when I talked to Farengar, it gave me a dialogue option to say, can I chat with the woman that was your contact source or something like that, right? And it basically kicked off a Blade in the Dark, but from what he said, he's like, I'll see what I can do. Let me make contact first, then you'll hear from me. So when the quest journal updated, when you get the little update message, it said to wait around to hear from Farengar first, although I think you could just rent the attic room now and kick off a Blade in the Dark. I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting to see if Farengar sends me a message. I know technically a Blade in the Dark is level locked higher than it's supposed to be, but I want to see if he does. I don't want to just go rent the attic room there. Although there are some useful shouts, specifically Clear Skies, that I really, really want. Let me see. Saw Wabajack was half dead with Lover's Lab mods not downloading. Oh, well, I'm going back in the chat. So you're almost 32, but you just got it. Wait, you just never had a need to drive before that, or? I mean, if it's personal, you don't have to tell me, obviously. But when you said just got it, I stopped it there, and then Silverdrift was dancing, and you hadn't typed that yet, so message it in. Yeah, Wabbage, I don't know what's up with that. Their stuff always says like under maintenance, or their servers. You know, you want to go install something, and then like either halfway through something fails, or stuff's getting updated constantly. That's why I don't take it as seriously as making my own list. It's convenient, yes. That's about the only thing. But I mean, I could spend a week on my own list and come up with something just like it. You know, it may not look as nice. It may not have like the E&B that everybody likes, but it would be, you know, perfect for me. But if I just don't feel like doing anything, or I'm between like, you know, Lexi updates, yeah, I'll dick around with it for a little bit. I shouldn't say between updates, because typically I keep my characters for a while, so she may update her guide a couple times. I may still be on Rowan here. Who knows? So what else? Let's see. She said she's sworn to carrier burns, not that she enjoys it. She's thinking you're a lazy asshole. I don't know, Rowan, is he a lazy asshole? Probably. We have to go back to the rift anyway. What else was there? There's something else. Oh, report Leifner's death. Right here. To his family at Heartwood. So we could do that. We have to take this gem to an appraiser anyway. Suspicious Dark Elf is in Windhelm. And we have to go to Mount Anthor. This is going to be difficult, I think. There's a little bit of cover here. And this is Eurogrim. Alright. So things to do at East March and Winterhold area. Actually, this is is this still this isn't East March technically. This may still be the Pale. Because the Pale border, I think, is like right here. And it goes over almost into Winterhold, where you think it's Winterhold, but it's not. I could be wrong. Let's look at it this way. Yeah, this is like all the pale here. Winterhold is basically this small section up here. And like the Shrine of Azura in the mountain. I don't know. I say we go to the Rift. Let me get my hood back on. Since we're traveling out. Oh, I love the new map, Rain. I absolutely love it. This map is beautiful. I will never... I mean, you'd have to create something spectacular for me to want to switch from this now. Absolutely going in every setup. It like it changes at night. Like it's nighttime, right? The map looks dark. In the daytime, this is lit up more. Of course, like I said, the water and everything. If you zoom out like too much, you're gonna see some glitching. But the base map did that anyway. Or if you zoom in, you know, you could really zoom in. But look at this. Yeah, if you zoom out, sometimes it'll glitch around the edges, and it'll do this funky thing. But that's really it. And if you go bird's eye view, though, of course, it's, you know, like if you really want to get, this is about as far in it. I would go like this, and if you want to check, say, Whiterun at night, there you go. There's Whiterun. Now I'm fully zoomed in. You could see this. There's Jorrvaskr. There's the Skyforge. You could even see the freaking eagle. Look at that. That's crazy. It's a crazy map. I love this mod. Absolutely love it. Whirlwind Sprint is on.
What? Nah! What manner of power is that?
The voice! Yeah, let's head to the Rift. Let's report Leifnar's death. We'll take care of stuff like that. I guess this guy's not sleeping. Yeah, he's on his cart. Hey, there. Gotta hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Right to Riften.
Climb and back.
Oh, no, hold on. I lied. Come here. No, get back here.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I changed my mind.
Don't blame me if your feet get sore.
Hey, did you take... Oh, you gave me my money back.
My carriage is the safest way to... Where do you want to go?
Sorry to do this. Yeah, I can't make up my mind. Take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along
right
the
to Heartwood Mill. He'll take me right
Climb
there.
And back, and we'll be off.
For an extra 25 septims, beats walking.
Better bundle up. Keep up for a
That's
while.
crazy. Bundle up? And I'm just looking at my notifications, so I'll mention this now because it looks like it started about right about a half hour ago. So I'm pretty sure you guys are all familiar with Maluka and her covers that she's done for this game. She's doing a live concert right now. It's February 2022 concert live over on her YouTube channel. I absolutely love her voice. I'm not stopping the stream to do it, but I'm not gonna, you know, be pissed if anybody decides to go over there. That's why I felt like I mentioned it. I could listen to her sing all day. Heartwood Mill. The hell are we? We've already discovered this place. We're right here. Okay, let's go inside.
I've been looking for you.
Jeez.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
These guys need new headgear.
Let's
or
see
something.
Here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did he give me? What did you give me? Letter from Orion. Good day, my friend. I hope this message finds you well. I wanted to report to you the current success of the museum and to offer you an additional incentive, since you have proven yourself quite capable indeed. We've started to receive visitors to the museum, and they are quite taken with the displays. I've set up a donation box near the museum entrance, and I'll leave your share of the contributions made by patrons who visit inside it. Haha, I've already taken some. Feel free to help yourself to the... Oh. So, okay, good. Well, anyway. Additionally, I wanted to offer you the use of the museum's safe house. It's been locked up and unused for some time, but I went in and made sure it was in good order. You'll find it is fully equipped with all the amenities you could ever want. This key will give you access. Be well, and keep up the good work. Orion. Awesome. Terrific. Finally, some good news.
Is someone there?
Yes. May I come in?
Of course.
Ah. Nice. There we go. There we go. Alright. Looks like it's you that I would need to speak to, right? Grosta?
Need something?
Weird name. Hey, I found Leifnar's body.
No, it can't be.
Yep.
Oh my.
Totally was.
And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid.
Maybe
I've
with the
been a
worms.
fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing.
It is. It's all your fault.
What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
I guess, yeah. Iron War Axe of Withering, huh? Yeah, we
Be
don't
careful and stay safe.
Oh. Ironwood nuts. Lydia. Can we take her sweet roll? I have no idea how to pronounce that, but I'm taking that. Yeah, they just have random things in their houses now. Yeah, we need that. See ya. Out the door. Well, we're gonna have to sleep. The problem is, I don't think I can set a tent up here because of the guards. It's technically still illegal. This is where we started. The Flying Knight. So let's send some stuff back here. Withering, we actually have the enchantment. Very nice. So Skull Crusher we can send back. Well, Orion gave us this. I have no need for it. It's going to reduce my weight. Amulet of Talos I hold on to. I forgot to switch out my gear. I always do this. What else can we send back? Amber. And I believe the rest of the stuff we can sell, right? Oh, this thing, the cornemuse. So is that like a giant hookah pipe, or what is this? If anybody knows, let me know. I've never seen that before. I need that flawless sapphire, sadly. We'll eventually find another one for the museum. Golden candlestick. Yeah, we got that inside of the Blue Palace. We already made the copy. Oh, no, we didn't make a copy. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Alright. Let's see if we can stay here. I think we can. Just rent a room.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Is that called a cornemuse? I believe so.
Hmm?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Very nice.
Yes?
Can you show me where it's at?
Of course.
Is it upstairs?
I'll show you to your room.
Very
right
good.
This way.
Let me let me swap over to my other stuff. Just so I don't forget. And then I get attacked and I'm like, oh, I've just got some basic hide bracers that aren't, well, they are smithed up, but they're still pretty freaking weak. And not have my Amulet of Talos on. It's like staying in the bunkhouse. Ah, Heroes of Sovngarde. That's right, I can level up too, can't I? Thank you, sir. We're good. Let's take that level. Let's go stamina. 3 perks here, huh? So smithing 52, two-handed 57, archery 52, sneak. Let's take fog of war. And sneak attacks just because. Infiltrator will be the next one. I don't use daggers, so nothing there. Speechcraft is one I should probably start investing in. Or bribery. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Because why not? F to the 5. Let's sleep. 4 in the morning. 4:30. Alright. Do anything else? Beef stew. Very good. Survival skills increased. Good job, guys.
Aye.
Wakey wakey.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the way.
Yes.
No. Lydia, you ready?
Thane.
How's Carl? Come on.
Let's go.
That's what I'm telling you. Let's go. Hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, you can hear my voice today. The weather got well, it's it's sunny out now and it warmed up, but see them fighting in the distance there? Look at that. That's going to come my way. Here they come. Or is that Inigo? Tell me that was Inigo. Totally Inigo. Oh, let's do this. Watch this. Ready? Oh, that's Kaiden. What the hell are they doing over there? What are you doing, dum-dum? Give me my arrow back.
Yes?
Why are you all the way over there?
Got anything for me?
Nah, I want my... Oh, you need some arrows. Well, you can't have my Elven. You can have these ancient Nord ones. We really have to get him here. Take some more steel. Give you 100 more. He goes through them so quick. We'll have to actually craft him some good ones. Let me get my ranger bow instead of the Cyrodiilic bow. Mr. GB, going to make dinner. Lurk time, absolutely. Make me something. Where are we gonna head to? Riften? Yeah, we'll go this way. Go towards Merryfair Farm. I always forget the name of that. Oh! What did he hit me with? That was apparently his best. You see that? See, I can still get one shot. Where the hell did I save? Before the bed. Alright, yeah. God damn. I swear, you guys. All right, here. Before,
everything all right?
Yeah. Let me trade with you.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
No, that's Lydia's duty. Here. Take 100 more. Inigo, how are you on arrows, buddy?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, we may need to make you guys some better arrows.
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Oh, he's got a lot. He's using iron. I should take them away, make him use steel, but...
Okay, let us get back to it.
I got one shot, well, because the back hurts more, so... Alright, am I geared up? Amulet of Talos. My hood. My ranger bow. F5, so we don't have to do that shit all over again. That's annoying, I hate that. Yeah, fast demise. 100%. It's weird, like because the way the enemies are leveled. Now let's.
And what might you need?
What's up, Erica?
Yes.
Oh, are you guys merchants?
Make it quick.
Ah, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He doesn't have much money. Travel cloak. Alright, yeah, maybe he'll buy some of this stuff here. Would you like a beetle fossil? I bet you would. How about cricket fossils? And this dangerous bounties. Oh, you know what? Let's sell him the heavy, like this is all heavy stuff, right? That we've already put in the museum. That we need. Shrimp fossil here. Take that. Alright. Beautiful. Now I can sell you some other stuff, right? Here, take this. Very good. We need that. Need that. Don't need that. 264 heralds. Sure. Oh yeah, unenchanted soul gems. Gotta get rid of them. Onyx. 5 opals. He's down to his last 10 gold. So what do we have? Couple, he's officially out of money. Cool. Pleasure doing business with you.
Excuse me.
Julianne. Dunstan. Hey, there's a troll. Look at that. Whoever said I wasn't a marksman. Ownage. Let's get my arrows back. Yoink. Ah, he's floating away. Those are expensive. Oh. Fine, we'll take his fat. Those are expensive arrows. Stop floating, damn it.
What?
Oh, somebody killed the bear. I'll take the pelt and the claws. I wonder if the bandits repopulated here. Let's find out. Apparently. Yeah, now I have backup.
Time
Bastards.
to end this little game.
Let's
do this.
Tell you what, wait, you start running, so I can stab you in the back of your belly like an old woman's purse.
Wow, look at that.
You think
See that?
You can take me? You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse.
Shit. Well, that means time to hotkey some other things to my health. What do we have? Oh, we got rid of a lot of stuff too. Let's take that. Quality potion of health, huh? There we go. I probably will. I'm not a cat. Wait a minute.
You won't get the best of me.
Oof. That bastard. Alright. Consummate. Very good. Water skin. Beautiful.
I think that maybe you should.
They're still shooting at me, so. Ooh, scale boots. Need them. See, they hurt. Alright, come on. These enemies are no joke. Oh man, there's a bunch of them right there. Did that kill her? There's like 2 archers right below me. Yeah, right there's one. Hi. There we go. Get him, Kaiden. Taking the steel. Give him the dogs, boys. Oh yeah?
You filthy scum!
Oh boy. That's no bueno. Oh wow, he hit me. Yeah, I need a lot of help. Jeez, Kaiden's down too. Alright, potion time. Just taking one of them. Come on out. Oh, that messed me up. See? Yo, Carl, what up? Time Sage, welcome in. Cornemuse is a big Scottish flute. And Padinsky came in. Do you guys freaking raid me and my thing just didn't go off? You all just came in at the same time. Odin, welcome. Well, we're getting our butts kicked. I have decently smithed gear. My shouts are quite powerful.
What?
I have a bunch of really good perks. Who's that? Is that Indigo?
Let it be a lesson to others.
Oh, so now there's 2 bears here. Okay. Well, these guys have respawned and they've pissed me off, so I'm responding the only way I know how. Attacking them. With that. Yeah, fuck you.
You filthy scum!
Oh, jeez. See that? They get me with 1 arrow.
I think that maybe you should surrender.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Well.
Would you rather
By the gods that hurt!
The archers are what kill me because they just pepper you with freaking like that. And just like that, we're almost dead.
Fuck! Weren't expecting that, were you?
No, no, no. God damn you. I forgot to save. I meant to save right before we got into combat. See that? There are so many archers. It's ridiculous. Alright. Come on. Back out. Looks like my game. Yep. I mean, I'm doing alright. Like I was saying to the guys before, my back has just been on fire today. Oh yeah, the merchants aren't here, so we didn't sell stuff. Apparently my followers came out of the Flying Knight Tavern. See, animals like I have, you know, trolls, bears, not a problem. Bandits, however, let me save here because I don't feel like doing that shit again. That's a whole other story. And even with Fus Ro Dah doing the extra damage it does. Oh, he came down here.
This kind of work is not good for your health.
It's actually over.
Oof, look at that. Their aim is like super deadly.
And so it begins.
Let's get this over with.
You bastard.
Did Kaiden just go down?
By the gods that hurt you!
Look at that. Fall off.
Time to end this little cave.
And they heal. That's the other thing. Got him in the back. See, if they hit you in the back, it hurts double. Look at him dodge me. See that shit?
Let it be a lesson to others.
Oh, there's more of them. Take the ooh, he's got... I hear him up there. Alright, you guys go around. I'm gonna make the leap right here. Yeah, I see you all the way over there. Yeah, eat it. Gotcha. 2 down. No, no, no. You. Eat it. But there's this guy right there. So many archers.
I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse.
Inigo, use your bow, not your words. Dick.
I think that maybe you should surrender.
Jeez. Let's go this way. I hear up in the tower. Yeah, there's a couple of them up there. Wow, look at this. See, the bleed damage is what's killing me. Dead. But see, it takes me down. It's like half my health with just one. It's got some silver stuff on them, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm a Nord, so yeah. Ooh. Bandolier.
You really don't wanna fuck with me.
Kaiden. Gotta love him. Oh, nice. Stun him. Yeah, he's right down there. You got him? Good job. Oh, there's 2 of them down here. Good job. Take the arrows. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Inigo. Scared the hell out of me. Now there's... No, there's still a couple in the tower. Alright. Let's save. Let's go into sneak. That's crazy, right? I told you guys my game's freaking hard. It's not easy. The nice thing is
I'm getting out of here.
Give him the dogs, boys.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Hi. You like that? Inigo, him. Got these nice bone arrows.
Fall to my blade. They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. Breton Knight's greatsword. No, thank you.
In the long run, we are all dead.
Well, pick up your arrows. Switch back over. Watch out for traps. Some of them I think we need hanging moss for something.
Who are you?
There's a mage over there. Scaled with horns? Yeah. Careful. You want to get him?
What was that?
That's not Lydia.
For Whiterun.
Yeah, for Whiterun and all that. Hi. Hi, buddy. Who's a good wolf? You're dead.
Fight.
No, nobody here. Whoa! Nice shot, Inigo. Take that, and that. Ah. Money! We like money. Look at all the money. Money, money. Money! You get out of here. Yeah. Steel arrows. Painting. Money, 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 money. No. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Dagger. Money. Money. Sure. No. Money! Okay. F5. Save it again. We're doing a gift sub from Big Head, but nothing popped up. Yeah, it would have made a notification. Thank you. I'll definitely double check it when I get a chance to. I still haven't taken my break yet. So we'll leave the Dunmer closed. Entrance is this way. Wow, did I blow the door open? Must be. Staff of Leech Seed. You wonder what they were... I mean, obviously throwing bandits in here. Alright, there was nothing that way. Nothing. I hear another wolf. Was there another in a cage here that I missed? Sounds like it's coming over there. Wolf Queen Volume 3. Song of Pelennor 3. Doing some weird things with soul gems and wolves here. Oh, come on, get out of the way. There we go. Brief History of Empire 2 quest book. Ah! Ooh, that would have killed me. I hear another one. Absolutely hear another one. Oh, hi. It's a pit wolf. It's funny, it went through the other cage and it was fine. Alright. Expert. Can't break expert? Oh, it's too complex. I don't think I have the skill to... let's, shit. Somebody hears us. Yeah, it's like there's another wolf here. Why am I picking up the alchemy things? Where the hell is it? Oh, you're right here. Hi. Twitch payments has been funky for me lately. Who knows? Ah, Silverjet, dude, it's okay. No, well, like I said, we'll get it sorted. Like if anything, if it was a gift sub, who was it from? Did you say from Big Head? I'll check when I either end the stream or when I go on my break to see. Actually, I could check it right now. Give me 1 second here. Let me. The last one I saw was Lex. Lex resubbed about 2 hours ago. Dread cheered 100 bits, and then the Mr. GB did a hydrate 25 minutes ago. Any before that? No, because then this was all either 9 hours. This was yesterday. This was yesterday's stuff. So yeah, maybe it just didn't, and it's just on Twitch's end. I wouldn't worry about it too much though. But again, appreciate it. So thank you. Yeah, don't do it twice. Because if their payment scale is off, you don't want to You don't want to get screwed that way. Where was I going? I was going... Oh, here, let me get the bow out. We get the Ranger's short bow. Yeah, I wanted to open the... I guess you have to do it from the other side. Right? That's what it seems like. Pick up your arrows. Alright, well, it looks like we're going back out to Sky Guy. The other two are in the tower. So they're not here. You have to actually just go back up and around.
Did you hear something?
Really?
You filthy scum!
Bandit Bandy Mako Hoss.
You like to steal, huh? You can have these for free.
You can't win this!
Of skill.
He's got a... This guy. Take that. Ooh, Dwarven Mace. Nordic Long Mace.
Grace.
Giant's Blood, huh? Let me save. They might have been the last two. They might have came down from the tower. Okay. Bandit Train Troll. I'm curious about these things, so, sorry, Ken. Looks like Lydia was hiding off doing her thing. Level 23, alright, so they're the same level as me, okay. Let's get a move on to Riften, that's where we were heading to. If you hear some noise in the background, they're working on one of the rooms we have here. So, for those joining me recently who just popped in, we did the first 3 quests for Orion. We brought him, was it Denstagmer's Ring, the 6th House Bellhammer, and Jade Dragon number 2, or Jade Warrior number 2. He sent us another mission. We actually got the second word of Whirlwind Sprint, which is nice for this character. Let's see if the... Well, we have some stuff to disenchant as well, so the caravan's not here. And I want to come here because I want the Blessing of Talos again. I think that's up. I also was playing around with some stuff in the creation kit to show you. I think I showed at the beginning. So the Ranger stuff that I gave him, right? I basically duplicated it and I gave each one an enchantment. So the boots, I basically gave... So this is the Predator's Grace enchantment. There's only one. It's funny because when you pick up the Predator's Grace item, it says the same thing except it says stamina regenerates 1% faster. There is no other enchantment that I could have seen in the CK. This is the only one for that unique item. And like I said, I had it side by side. I have 2 object windows open. And it's stamina 100% faster, which I believe it was in the base game. So I don't know if like the unofficial patch nerfs it, but anyway, I put this enchant. So this is on my boots, right? The bracers, 2-handed attacks, 25%. So this is like the middle tier-ish for everything. The Cuirass now has the Amulet of Talos enchant, so shouts are reduced. And both hooded and masked, both masked hood and unmasked hood have archery damage at 25. So, because I'm not doing enchanting with this character, and I really like the look, so I just decided to screw around in the CK with it. So I made copies. I will. I think this is Frank Demas. So I made like you know, the crafting recipes and things like that. Besides duplicating it, because you have to be able to temper them as well. So I made the crafting recipes. Since they're already pre-enchanted, they didn't need an enchanting recipe.
Sounds good.
Snowf, how you been? It's good seeing you here. Money. Go buy yourself some apples.
Vines bless your kind heart.
Very good.
Always good talking. You.
Yeah, there we go.
Want to
make some coin? Come find me.
I heard coin. Wait a minute. Did he say make some coin? He did, didn't he? We have to go to the keep. And it looks like the watch change is happening. wonder if they ever got a new person to run that place. Who knows? Yeah, I think the Ranger set was originally a Frank Dema set, so
Yes, my lady. That
if they allow me to port that as like an add-on, I will. It's got the original stuff in it, so I could easily delete that, but I mean,
Make sure there's a contingency
it'd just be easier to archive it as it is. This we're keeping. I guess no, we don't. Withering we already have. We're good. We're golden.
Just in case.
Where is what's her face?
If Riften should fall,
Landria.
they write that its leader be spared.
We have business to
Have
do.
an appointment?
No?
No. It was a delivery?
Maybe.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations.
What EMB do I use? This one right here is Lost Reluxed. This is by Stag, who does the Lost. He's done a bunch of other stuff. If you go to his page, type in LJOSS in the Nexus filter for SE, and you'll check out all the stuff he's done. That's the one that this guide is using, that this setup. It's the Reluxed version. There's a ton of requirements for it. The other one, basically, you just need Cathedral Weathers, and I believe, what's the name of the mod? Diverse Shadows and Sunlight or something like that. I forget the name. I know Padinsky uses it, and a few other people here use it. This one has a bunch of other requirements, including like Lux, the Picta series, Lux Via, I believe, is a requirement. EMB Light, Embers XD. These are all like prerequisites for it. My personal favorite has always been Ominous, but Loss overall, like the different variations of it, are like right underneath it. Because I would probably use these. Like Ominous is very distinct. It's you have to have a certain look, and that's it for the whole game. Whereas this has way more variety, and could pretty much be used by anybody overall. Ominous, like I said, it's always going to be my favorite. It has a really, really special place with me, with the two characters that I did, one in particular that used it, that it really just fit. And another that was like, it was a really good character, but the game just looked really good, and it was a character I wound up just taking some screen archery with. The first one was a totally playable character that used it, but yeah, they're my two favorites. Top two. Dogs need petting. Then ball squeaky toy throwing. I missed you coming in. I think he's lurking around. He may be working. Yeah, well, Landry, I may have some things that interest you, like this Staff of Leech Seed I'm never going to use. And you could have this. You can have... Not that. You could have that. Unfilled soul gems. Whoa. What the hell am I doing here? Sell them one by one. Increases your speech skill better. Alright, you have nothing I want. I know you don't.
Okay. Now
Save.
where did I put those spiders?
Don't know. That sounds like a you problem.
A word, please.
Yes, my lady?
What about Rudy's EMBs? I used to use Rudy's. They're well made. I like Lost better. Lost is not as... It feels like it's got better variety. It looks more natural, and it's less of a performance hit. In my setups, your mileage may vary, and I like the look of it better. Just we need Nightshade for baking, as weird as that sounds. For making dark sweet rolls.
This nonsense I've been hearing. How dare you call Boley a deadbeat?
If he paid what he owes, I wouldn't have to say anything. Besides, what in oblivion do you care?
Oh, this is
What's that
interesting.
supposed to mean?
New around Riften?
Take my advice.
Hold
We
on.
both
B and
know
bar.
you married that
The
fisherman
bunkhouse
for his
isn't for
gold.
you.
You don't need to put on an act for my benefit.
Oh, that's it. Hey,
You looking
Groka.
for something or what?
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Do we need light armor training? No. What do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Let's see. Can she take anything off my hand? Yeah. This. That will put up. We'll find more of these later. Iron arrows. Get out of here. I'm not getting anything for them. That can go. Yeah, the stuff like the beetle fossil, the stuff that we sold to the merchant and then I died. Now we have 2 bounty rings. I need that. What else do we have? We need that. Need that. Need that. Sell that. Wolf pelts we need. Our heralds. You're not going to give me anything for these? After I did you that favor? What a jerk. What do you have? Just my stuff, right? Yeah, we don't need anything else. She has a painting. Oh, we almost have 10,000. Well, we have 9,500 about that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
That's a dagger,
If you're
surprisingly.
looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Could do worse. All right. Now you asked.
Changed your mind, I hope.
Well, you asked me about making money. I did.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
I remember using Rudy for Ellie, then his SE version for Obsidian. Then in the 2020 he made one for Cathedral. I guess his new version supposedly was getting some pretty good reviews. I haven't tried it yet, but it's been a while since I've used it. His EMB, no matter which weather I used, always had this really odd gloss on the skin of the NPCs. It's the only one that I've used straight out of the box that had that issue. Whereas other ones would have like just like a matte wet look. It seemed a little more natural. His had this like shine to it where even at nighttime in the rain, it was shiny as if it was just really, really unnatural. I'm sure that's a setting that you can adjust. I don't know why it's not adjusted by default. It's not, so don't take it as me like saying anything bad about it. It's just, it's annoying. Because they have like different prerequisites for the settings. Most D&B authors at least put stuff up. And I know Rudy does. But I guess that's one thing that may or may not have been addressed even with the new version. I don't know. I'd have to take a look. As far as the new version being performance friendly, I don't know. I may use it. I may try it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It just feels like a standard EMB. It's like when you first mod the game for the first time, everybody's go-to tends to be re-engaged. And then they gravitate to Rudy because they hear that's the best EMB. It's not. Just, facts. It's not. The best EMB is the best EMB to you. To me, it's not the best EMB. It's good. It's not the best. So what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand.
Mythical Age is this one?
Once you have it, I want you to place
I
it
haven't
in
used.
Branche's pocket
Jeez,
without
I don't even
him
think I've
noticing.
used Mythical Age, the EMB for it. The Mythical EMB, is that the one you mean?
You've heard too. They say that
Yeah, Mythical EMB for Mythical Ages Weather. I haven't used Mythical Ages Weather either. I didn't like it on console. I don't like it on PC.
I'd still keep an eye on my purse.
I don't know why. I would use Rustic over Mythical. Rustic actually looks pretty good, and there's a couple nice EMBs for that weather. Obsidian got pretty bland for me, even though Ominous is only made for Obsidian. I kind of feel like that's the downside. Now I've seen a couple offshoots of Obsidian. Big Head, who was in here earlier, did a reshade for Ominous, and I believe he used the good version, which is the 2.6. It's the old version. I'm not a fan of Ominous 3.0, which is the current main file. It doesn't feel like the original EMB in any way, shape, or form. There's way too much color. The color palette was definitely expanded for that, and that's not what Ominous is supposed to be, in my opinion anyway. But I'm happy Fireman kept up the 2.6 version as an old file. It's still there, and I have a backup of it just in case, for whatever reason, he archives it. I hope he doesn't, but just in case. Yeah. Intrigued is really good. They all hit hard. All of Fireman's stuff hits hard, though. I don't know why. Even with adjustments, they all feel heavy. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I could have this set up with one of his EMBs. I'll get like 5 to 10 frames less. And they won't look as good as like Rudy or Loss. Or what's the other one? EVX was another one that I used. And I like that one. But then again, I'm a weirdo, so what do I know?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Do you think you can find me some
Changed your mind, I hope.
Yeah, I did.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
Yeah, Intrigued is probably his best overall out of what he's done. I know a lot of people say Culminated or Touch of Natural Tamriel, but I still think Intrigued has the best color palette all around. And if you're looking for a better fantasy EMB, that's definitely the one to go to.
Simple.
Yeah, you already told me this planet.
I want you to place
Planet and Branch,
that
right?
wants to see. No, you tell me when you're ready.
All right. Do we want to buy an elixir? Yeah, I want to buy an elixir.
Anything else?
No. All right, let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction.
I want Falmer Blood elixir. I want to see if it works. I have a limb that needs growing.
Gather round.
Or growing back.
Something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone.
What are you thinking, Ago?
What is on your mind?
I don't know. We're gonna do something nefarious. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking it is another lovely day in Riften.
Yeah.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving.
As my followers.
You need to hear this.
I don't have anything in lockpicking, by the way.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it?
Well, they couldn't have made it easier.
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Guard.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed Nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item
As if a
is
sneak
the real
thief with all this stuff on his back.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falmer Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
Do I have anything to buff my sneak? And or my pickpocket? I may. I thought I had a sneak potion in here, right? Yeah, fortify sneak. 10% harder to detect. Not that it's gonna help. Anything for pickpocketing? No.
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends. Well,
beautiful.
I see that my time is up.
Yep, time is up. Yep.
What a waste of time.
Yeah.
Working at the Riften Fishery is
I knew
tough,
I shouldn't have.
but it puts some coin in my
It
pocket.
does, doesn't it? Hey, Branchet, how's it going?
Looks like I chose the right person.
As he's holding the elixir, I
And
love
here
it.
you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here. It's
Man,
a
Branchet
relief
doesn't
that
even
our
know
plan
what he's
went off
doing.
Without a hitch.
It's probably because my followers are behind me and he can't get by them. So tell me what's been going on.
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just
Has a
how it
Nordic
goes.
vibe, in my opinion, is the
But
first.
never mind
Oh,
that.
so Intrigued was your
You
first
did the
choice.
job,
Yeah,
you
Intrigued
did it
is.
well.
I know.
Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I know the Wind use. She likes Intrigued a lot. I think that's kind of her go-to EMB. Yeah, absolutely, we can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
Get Lydia in the background.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
The Ratway,
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
All right, fair enough. You
What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
So what? We can't talk here? I know it's like super secret clubhouse and all that, but...
The walls have ears. And you're being tested, lad.
Ah, fair enough.
We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon.
Alright. Don't worry.
Come back when you grow a backbone.
What?
We know you have it.
Oh,
have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Would you like to hear a performance?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring?
Yeah.
This isn't mine.
Thief!
That's right, it isn't yours.
That's nice.
You're
Yep.
under arrest, Branchet.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in
Take
my
him to
entire
jail.
life.
We can do this one of two ways.
Yeah, that's...
You can
Wait.
walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body.
I'm not a guard.
Your choice.
But I... Very well.
I love that. Alright. Ratway. It's a new mod for Valkyrie that combines lockpicking. Oh yeah, you're talking about the hand-to-hand add-on, Rain? I used that. That was actually part of the Septimus Wabbajack list, their first version. They had Adamant and hand-to-hand. It's the only reason why I installed Septimus. I wanted to try it. And then they switched over. They took out Simon stuff and they put in... Did they put Valkyrie in or did they put Ordinator? I don't know. Maybe they put Valkyrie in. But I went back to play because I was doing a Punch Cat, obviously. It's the only reason why I would even use it. Adamant is only really worth it to me with the hand-to-hand add-on if you're doing an unarmed fighter. I'm not a fan of the perk overhaul. I do like the hand-to-hand add-on. I think it's better than what Ordinator has. My opinion. From what I've played and tested, I've done extensive testing with it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. So, worth it.
I don't know, Droff.
Oh, you know what? That's right, because we have AGO. We have poisons. So we have weak frostbite venom. Let's hotkey this up.
If they knew we were doing.
And instead of... Yeah, we have those potions on 6. Let's put the venom on 3.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
He has.
This far?
But not
We were
much
living
further.
In a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the
You
Blackfriars
bastard.
by now.
You worry about bashing people.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Aha!
How did they find us?
Easy.
Yeah, the poison's last. Gotta love it. Poison some more. Alright, good. Not that these guys are super hard to take down, but... What's up, Droff? What do you got? Cyrodiilic Iron Bow? Yeah. Let's put Unrelenting Force on, just in case. I don't see anything. Sometimes there's a skeever hanging out there. Have you tried the Vanguard animations? I've used, let's see, 4 of them, I think. Not all of them. I don't know if there's more than 6. Maybe there is. I know I used 4. I had 4 separate Vanguard, and I like them. I'm trying to think here. What else was in it? It was in one of the other Wabbajack lists. I think that's the only reason why I haven't self-installed them on any of my own setups. I tend to think a lot of the animations get a little too crazy for this game. Like I was saying earlier, like I'm not a fan of like the Souls style Skyrim at all. I'll watch other people play it, but I would never do it myself just because I think it's kind of ridiculous. But a lot of it looks good, but it's a lot of work getting some of that animation shit to work, right? Plus, of course, you're good at it and you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing, I just don't feel like doing it. And some of them I just don't care for. What's up, Ratatouille? He did. Don't forget your septum. Alright, here comes what's his nuts. John the Fist!
What the fuck is that?
Gotta love bow bashing. I'll be taking that, thank you. Adriel. Leave him almost naked. Alright, careful, we got traps. 1, 2, hey! Looks like, it tripped all of them. So who do we have left? It's amazing, Unrelenting Force is this strong at this stage. We should just have the lowlife. Possibly a skeever.
Huh?
Alright, well, it wouldn't let me pickpocket him. I was trying. 100 gold, damn. It's a rich lowlife. Sigh. Beautiful. We'll take that. Alright. Gates. Oh, there it is. Lydia, take care of that.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Yeah, it's a lesson to all the other skeevers. Oh, jeez. Kaiden really goes balls out. Like, he really does. Alright, nice. Flagging. Let me make a save here, guys. I am gonna take my break, I think, because let me check my uptime. We're pushing the 3-hour mark and I haven't gone yet, so let me do that. Give me about 10 minutes or so. I have to take more, I was taking some acetaminophen for my back because my back is like absolutely on fire. And I need a smoke, so I'll put a BRB screen up, have my phone on me. If you feel like chat away. Other than that, I will see you in a little bit. Well, that was odd. It clipped to show my ammo too. Weird. I'm back. I hope nobody has back problems. Ever. I wouldn't wish this on anybody. So, it's, today's one of those days where I can probably sit longer than stand up. Standing straight up, the pain in my lower back is just excruciating. And, like, you know, aside from, like, hospital meds or whatever, like, severe painkillers is probably the only thing that would help. The over-the-counter stuff that I've been taking, because I don't like taking medication, first of all. Even though it's, you know, supposedly the strongest stuff I can get without a prescription, it really doesn't do shit for me at all. And today's one of those days where I legit cannot fully stand straight up. I'm like hunched over like a 90-year-old man. Other days I can't sit because the sitting position is just a pain in the ass. How bright is it in here with my... Oh, Lydia, I see you're sitting. Very good. What do we have on us? Oh, we had our Amulet of Zenithar. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's make sure we don't shout at any of them. Let's try and be polite. I guess. Is that how that works? I don't know. We'll find out. So yeah, no, I did see there's a couple nice Ragged Flagon mods. No JKs inside here.
This one is different.
We've all heard that one before.
I do want to see how the lighting
Quit
looks
kidding yourself.
without anything, so.
It's time to face the truth.
It's pretty good. I do like it.
You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed.
Dying breed, eh?
Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh?
Oh.
Well, what do you call that, then?
Yeah, what do you call that?
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
It was actually pretty easy getting here. So.
Reliable and headstrong?
Confident.
You're turning out to be quite the prize.
Confident.
So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? Sure, what'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay.
It's a good overhaul for Vekel.
I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Yeah, sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Ah, so how do you want me to handle this?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored.
Not to be
ignored. A word of
Got
warning,
it.
though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Ah, got it. So, will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut.
That's what I like to hear.
Take care of our own.
All right.
Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Details. Yeah, tell me about Bersi.
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Really? Ugly dwarven urn in Bersi's shop. Got it. What about Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. What about Helga? What's her story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Nice. Alright, fair enough.
I'll be here when you're done.
Alright. Hear that, guys? Can't kill any of them. Just gotta shake them down for some coin. We can do that.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
What are you talking about, trouble?
Last person who made trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
I'm not here to make trouble. Oh, you're the... Yeah, I met your brother outside.
Maul?
Yeah, that's him.
That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway.
I mean, you could leave.
I'd just mess everything up.
Nobody's keeping you here. What do they call you, Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think it's hilarious. You got a problem with that?
No. Sorry if I sounded so mean there. My brother always said I have a big mouth.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here, have one on me. Until
some
next
mead,
time.
huh? Yeah, I'll have some mead. What'd he give me? He gave me Blackbriar mead. Yeah.
Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
Guess they're talking over there. Alright, fine. It's GTFO. Did they all leave? Looks like Lydia just flew the coop. She didn't care. She's like, I'm out of here. Ah, boy. Oh, no, she is here. Okay, cool. Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
So, any thoughts?
The only rats I smell here scurry on 2 legs.
Kaiden.
Okay, then.
This is why I don't like having 3 followers, but sometimes they're needed. Alright, shaking down, I guess, shopkeeps, right? That's what these people are. We've been in Riften long enough to know who's who. And what's what. I think we could shake them down a little bit easier, maybe. I hear a dragon. F5. Because if that thing attacks here... Oh, alright, hood's going on. That looks sweet. Yep, definitely hear one. Do I see one, is the question. I do not. So let's see if we can do this a little more craftily here.
Yes?
Edda!
Good to see you.
Have some septums.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Divines bless your kind heart.
That's right, kind heart. Don't ever forget it. Alright, so let's start with Helga. We may be able to do this without any of, without destroying anybody's property. Although that would be fun. Hi.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the work. What did you want?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I
What do
already
you think?
explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Sure you can. It's not about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the
If I
coin appear out of
brawl,
thin
I
air.
know one of my followers is
Please,
just
be
gonna jump
reasonable.
on her.
I'll pay next month.
Pay next month? Yeah, we've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with
What a
your
bitch.
tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
And she said you people, like, what a dick. Alright, fine. You know what? Here. Mine. How about this, huh? What do you think about
Please,
this?
Don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
What if I drop it down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please,
That's
I
what I
can't lose
thought.
her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
There, you get to keep your statue. I get 100 gold coins. Pleasure doing business with you. See you sooner than you'd like. She does have shackles in her bedroom. She's one of those. That looks nice. Alright. Pond Prawn.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Will he now?
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Interesting. Bercy.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Yep, you can. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, It's one of you people.
See? Again with the
so
you people
Brynjolf
thing.
Doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Oh, is he the one that
What's
came?
What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves?
What?
Ridiculous.
Jerk. Yeah, we can protect ourselves.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Fine. You asked for it.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave. Ugly dwarven urn. In the shop.
No! You're going to
Look at that!
Be careful.
One hit. Knockout. How about that, huh?
That urn was priceless.
Yeah? Want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else.
That's what I thought.
Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
No. You're gonna want to clean that up, too. People getting cuts on their feet,
What
actually.
Are you doing that for?
I don't know, I'm kicking it around. What do you think? I'm playing Kick the Broken Dwarven Urn. It's a new game. Popular in Riften. Especially with the kids. Alright. B and Barb. I swear.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
There's the moon.
Always as fresh as the
one of the
day it
moons.
was collected.
Alright. B and Barb.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased.
What is it?
Oh, she made it here.
Put down your
Yes?
flagons filled
What's
with
going
your
on?
vile liquids and embrace the
Didn't expect to
teachings of
find you
the
here.
handmaiden of
What?
time.
Did you think I would spend
No,
the rest of my
Mama.
days in that cabin?
I wasn't sure. I mean,
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of
well,
an understanding. These people must
yes, the
be
cave
made
would have made
aware of
perfect.
the
I don't know.
chaos
What are your
they've
plans now?
I'm taking a break from adventuring, but I'll be out there again when I need the coin. For now, I'm enjoying this city.
Interesting.
Very well, Talon.
Anything about Riften you found noteworthy?
I didn't know
We're
they
not
had a
kicking
Temple of
you out.
Mara here,
Just keep the
but I
servants
bet
at
a
the
lot of young
temple and let
couples
us
fall
all
victim
sin
to
in
the
peace.
atmosphere.
Yeah. Tell me
The
about
waterfront views are nice, and the market is a nice place to relax and enjoy the weather.
it. Agreed.
There's no one here that I fancy, though. Too many fishermen with skinny legs. And while Riften is beautiful, I think I need a little more sun. Perhaps I'll head south to Cyrodiil and maybe just keep going.
Interesting. I don't have an instrument, so I don't know if this would work. You won't consider seeing him again? I think I might be talking about Kodlak here. She was with the companions. We already did a lot of her dialogue when she was in the cave.
Whatever bond we shared is best left to memory. And memories always seem
Maybe she's speaking
beautiful
about somebody else.
because
I honestly forget. I forget her
they're
quest.
imperfect. The reality is my familiar was a crutch, a substitute. For a time he served a purpose, but at some point he only served to make me weak.
Alright. I'm gonna try this. This probably won't work. I don't have an instrument on me.
What would you like to play?
I don't know. A warrior slave. I play the flutes. Portraiture. I'll play the lute. Mogo's mead. He's saying I could play the flute. Yeah, sing Mogo's mead. They're all. Yeah, you sing. I'll play.
Certainly. That one always gets the place moving.
And tell me it crashed. Yep. That was it. Son of a bitch. Let's see what this log is. All audio. Possible relevant objects, none. Probable call stack. Mm-hmm. When the hell did I save? That's not fun. Oh, I'll show you the grass issue here real quick so you guys can see it. This is what was happening outside of Markarth. And then I reloaded. Like I said, wasn't doing anything. It just looked like this. You could see that it was literally levitating up. And my character was standing there on this rock. And there's the crates. And there's Kibble. We're outside Markarth. Really weird. What was the other one? Yeah. This piece right here. All this grass shouldn't be there. And then you saw what happened in my game when I started up today. It was fine. That was literally this morning. So I don't know. I have not gone into Xedit to take a look. Nor do I really want to. We'll see. So don't talk to her, don't sing with her. Got it. I think I saved before that. Let's see how much I have to backtrack. That's a pain in the ass. See where the save was. Oh, right when we came out, thank God. I have to shake them down again. Gotta say, previous versions never had issues like this. And I was more heavily modded on top of them, too, which is the funny thing. This is like, aside from me changing the user interface, just adding a dark, Dear Diary Dark, and the armor mod that I'm wearing. That's it. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even giving her money. What a pain in the ass. All right, I'm gonna speed through this. Or maybe speed through this. Take it. Hey.
Please, don't take the stat. Not
I'm gonna
Lady
take it and
Dibella.
drop it down a
I get the
well.
message.
Yeah.
Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Yeah, I'll choke on it. Very good. 100 gold. I'm just gonna go in there. I think I could just crack Bercy's fucking thing with my sword. Pretty sure I can. Let's just go in there with our great sword drawn, right?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too
Sorry,
much time
Driffa.
worrying about Riften and not
Out of my
enough
way.
about himself.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah, we wanna smash
if I had
that.
it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
You have it.
No!
Yeah.
That urn was...
That was from Brynjolf.
Can't believe you did that. You people are monsters.
That's right, we are.
You demand payment.
Uh-huh.
Take your coin.
This isn't happening.
Tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
It just happened. He was supposed to pay. Jeez. Let me save before I go in the Bee and Barb. I guarantee you I could talk to her again and replicate that, which is gonna suck. But we're not gonna tempt fate here. F to the 5. Because I don't feel like reloading.
People of Riften, heed my words.
Heed my words.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yes, it is.
Here
Kiraba.
for a room or something to drink?
Nope.
Show me some coin first.
No, message from Brynjolf.
Look, everything...
Yeah.
Take this. Every
Every
single
single
coin
coin.
I'm always there.
Good, good.
I swear it.
Good.
And embrace the...
Beautiful. Man, that really takes me off my game too when shit like that happens. My needs are fine. Have a pretty good need setting on Sunhelm. I could probably turn it up a little bit, but I think we're okay. We're good as we are. Who's that? Amulet Trader, huh? There he is. How's it going?
Job's done, boss.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Uh-huh.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
Yeah, clean except for
dumping
a
bodies
crash.
and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Yeah, here's what they owed you.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Money.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Oh, lost gold. Oh, potent poison of paralysis. All right. Fortified lead. It's not the worst. All right. What's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Yeah, as long as there's more gold, count me in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The
Yo,
telltale
Loki,
sign
what
of a
up?
practice thief. I
How's
think
it going?
you'll do more than just fit in around here.
So before we go, I gotta ask you something.
What's on your mind?
I can take care of
Word is your outfit's not doing well, huh?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Well,
I want that hammer.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Loki.
I need you to do me a
Much
favor.
appreciated for the sub.
Sure, Tom.
Dropping your
You know
prime
I'm
on
good
me.
for it.
There's a new
Thank you,
guard
thank you.
nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore. I promise.
Guard around the meter, yeah? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be going this way. I'm coming over.
Putting together another shipment from Morrowind, Vekel. Looking for anything special?
I like how he's got his daggers like that too.
If some moon
Looks like
sugar
that's an
should fall
ebony
into your
dagger,
lap.
right? He's got ebony and steel.
Maybe. That stuff's getting tough to bring across the border.
That's what it looks
with
like.
all the Argonian patrols.
Well, if it turns up.
Oh, it's
I'll be
much
willing to
appreciated.
buy.
Thank you. All right, into the cistern, huh? I probably should save again, shouldn't I? We'll give it a second until we get in here. Occasionally, when you walk through the doors, are you gonna? There it goes. Okay. So when you walk through the doors, you usually want to wait a little bit. And the only reason is because if you keep your FPS counter on, you'll notice it drops down to 30 for the loading screens. Even if you have something that keeps it at 60, they'll typically drop down. So looks pretty good. The water looks nice.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste
Oh,
of the
that's
guild's
sick.
resources, Brynjolf.
Look at that.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear.
He's
You
grinning.
play by the rules, you walk away rich.
All right.
You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say.
And he's got a dagger as well.
Do I make myself clear?
I don't understand.
Lydia?
They were a sure thing, I swear.
Yeah, I get it. No worries.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to
It's a
the
really nice
test.
version of Mercer, by the way.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Things don't start getting better soon.
Oh,
I may
yes.
look for work elsewhere.
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
That may have some work for us.
Welcome to the Thieves
welcome
Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad.
Nice.
I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
That I can do. But tell me, how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Ah. So what about this Golden Glow job? What do you know?
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arangoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Interesting. Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
And what should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive.
Maven?
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him.
Kill him.
The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Ha! So what else? I need more details on Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
What do you mean, no Riften guards?
Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Interesting. So what about the beehives? Assuming fire?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Out of curiosity, why don't you want me to level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits.
And I take it she's this influential client you're talking about?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout.
I hear she's the go-to in the town, so how dangerous would it be to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
Jeez. Alright.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Your idea
Good
to
to
start
know.
a brothel, right? Do you want me to tell you exactly what I think?
There's the save.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Nice.
Don't disappoint us.
Alright, let's, out of curiosity, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
What do you think?
These people are shady. I must admit I feel quite at home.
Nice.
If you need anything else, just ask.
I wonder if Lydia and Kaiden stayed in here, if they are just kind of meandering around. Oh, no, they're right with me. Of course they are. So, let's see. You or Delvin?
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which
Oh
one
yeah,
was
Inigo
up.
looks good.
Am I right?
No, I mean, if you're offering free advice with your weird bowl there that's doing its thing, yeah, sure, if you're offering advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
What do you mean back on its feet?
Look around you. The Flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Huh, so what happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit dull for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Been cursed. Alright, so what can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Always a favorite of mine, Delvin here. So, tell me about Golden Glow. Brainioff mentioned you got a little heads up on this?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Arengoff hired are trained killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
Yeah, she's the next one I gotta go talk to. So what other services does your guild provide?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal.
Fair deal, you
I
say.
also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
Vipper, got it.
How dare you? After all we've been
You'll
through
train
together,
me in stealth,
how
huh?
can you do this to me?
Out of curiosity.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Oh, yeah, we could spend our money. Let's see when experience decides to stop me. We're at 34, huh? Let's go to 40. Beautiful.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
One more. Don't rip me off. There we go. Alright, let's check this out here. Two-handed is almost at 60, by the way. I have no perks. God damn it, what did I put him in? Actually, I think I did put him in sneak and oh no, I put one in speech. I put one into bribery. Alright. Yeah, you're off for an extra work, so any jobs you have, I'll be taking.
I handle the fishing, numbers,
Gotta make my money back,
jobs.
right?
The ones with a more personal
And then we'll go
touch.
see Tonelia, then we'll talk to
Breaking's
Vex.
more your thing. Go talk to Vex.
Ah, a little bit of everything's my thing. Tell me about your numbers jobs.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Yeah. Could do that, sounds easy enough.
Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
That's right, he gets up after like the first one. Hey.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
You got more? Yeah, if you have extra work, I mean, I'll take everything you got.
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
What about your fishing jobs?
Got ourselves a freelancer. Thinks he can muscle in on our territory. How about you teach him some manners, eh?
Hey, want me to go pound his head in? I'll get it done.
Finally, someone with backbone.
Who's pushing me?
Go.
Fishing job. Where's he going? Is he going to sleep? Get back here. More work.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
How about your beveling job?
Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Alright, fair enough. So Tonelia. Tonelia's the only one to speak to. Let's get her email to Zenithar. She usually sits up here, but she's not here. You're not Tonelia.
Huh.
Oh, you're definitely
I suppose I can work with your face.
What do you mean?
After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Oh, that's right. You're the one they were talking about outside, huh? The famous face sculptor.
Yes. I once practiced my art in the salons and manners
never
of
do fishing
Tamriel's
jobs,
great
thank
and
goodness.
good.
You don't have to do anything.
Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients.
Pickpocketing can go pound
But
sand.
No matter,
Hell no.
The greatest
Pickpocketing's
artists are
fun
never
as fuck.
recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Absolutely not. I mean, we don't want to insult her. Yeah, I have to think about it. 10,000. Yeah, I don't even have 10,000 gold. I just spent it on training over there. Didn't you see me?
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit
she was
yourself
sitting right
to the
here.
flesh sculptor's knife.
Until next time.
Until next time. How about you? Oh, you're the amulet trader.
Need something?
I don't know. Let's see. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, nice. Oh, so she's literally got everything. Okay, cool. I don't have anything she wants.
Yeah,
Okay. Hi there.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I like the way that sounds. I mean, why?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly
3:30?
own,
Have you
and
had
I'll
your break?
pay you
Yeah, I
some
came
coin
back
for
from
it.
break a little while
Minus
ago,
a
Lex.
little
Thank you.
slice for the guild, of course.
Ooh, hydrate.
I can
yeah.
also provide a few supplies useful to
We
our
switched from
trade
coffee
now
to
and
water.
again, for a small fee.
It's a plastic bottle of water, so you may not hear the tap like you would hear the clink of my ceramic mug. Much appreciated. So is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever.
I mean, she doesn't
At the
look
end
that
of the
old,
day,
so.
you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
That's what I care about. I mean, understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Oh, boy.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's see here. What'd she give us?
Beautiful hold, horrible city.
Oh, we look ridiculous. I got a level up. Sweet. It's gonna go into health because I'm tired of getting two-shotted or one-shotted by two-handed weapons. Now, pickpocket's only at 34. We're not gonna do Brotherhood Cocktail because I'm not gonna reverse pickpocket poisons. On the Run, Lawless World. This is 50. This is 40. Thief's Eye we could take. It illuminates a random citizen on the street for 300 seconds. If you interact, they will carry valuable items. That could be very helpful. So could Blood Money. Looting humanoid corpses slain in especially violent fashion. Attacks that deal at least 100 more damage. Or a kill move. I have a perk. At level 25 we're going to get 2. Smithing's still hanging around 52. Two-handed's almost 60. Archery's 52. Light armor's 55. And sneak did hit 40, which means infiltrator. Now, this could be useful. Actually, infiltrator is always useful. That 75 noise redux is pretty nice. Combined with my boots, basically silent. Yeah, Mr. GB. I'm actually gonna be calling it in a little bit. I just want to get some quests from Vex. Actually, I may get the quests off camera because, like I said, my back's just, it's being uncooperative today. But while we have Tonelia
Welcome to the
here,
cozy little family. I'm usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
let's see what I have to offload to her. Stuff that I've stolen, preferably. Or things that I don't want. She'll basically buy all my stuff. That's for the museum. We really haven't stolen a lot. Lingering damage, health, reduces target stamina to 0 for 10 seconds. I mean, they couldn't get away, but... how about gems? I may have taken some gems. Possibly. Sort of. I need those. Definitely need that. How about the heralds? She'll take that. Wow, tell me I don't have much stolen. Haven't really stolen some stuff. Hey, Silverdrift. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Loving the look of the UI. Haven't seen dark mode. Yeah, so Loki, this is Dear Diary dark mode. You do not need the Dear Diary mod. Just this one. You can use it with I think Skyhud is it says Skyhud's a requirement, but that's only if you want the Skyhud options. You don't need Skyhud. You can use this totally standalone. There is one thing I don't like about it.
All right then.
I'll show you here.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
Okay.
They'll fix you up.
See how it numbers the dialogue lines? It only goes 1 to 9. And then if like an NPC has more than 9 dialogue options, like my followers here, let me see, we'll talk to Lydia here. Watch this.
Thane.
All right. See how it goes 1 to 9, and then there's nothing for the rest of them. Like it doesn't say 10, it doesn't start at 0. You know, they're just there. So there are options. It just for whatever reason they implemented the 1 through 9. I don't know. I would have honestly preferred just like a period in front of them, or like a colon or semicolon or some shit like that, or like a dash. I have no idea. If you can live with this, you're fine.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, where'd you? Hey. Okay, you're over here. We still look at her looking at me.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them and you're out on your arse.
Just giving me those
Simple,
big
right?
doe eyes.
Why don't you take a look at some of my
I
merchandise
plan
and
on
we'll
it.
see what kind of deal we can make.
Steel dagger of valor, huh? She's got a thieves guild necklace. Should I take one of them? I might take one of them. She has some books. We definitely don't need the lock picks. I mean, jeez, how many do I have? Over 100 again? Yeah, 120. I'm actually gonna get rid of some of my lock picks. We're not gonna get anything for them. 50. Yeah, nobody needs over 100 lock picks. If you do, you're not doing it right.
All right then.
So yeah, that's the UI, and then can't wear the circlet. You know what? Nah, screw it. I tried. We really tried. Ring of surroundings. I can keep that on. Ah, so much better. Oh, I guess you can keep the circlet on. Hi.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear.
She's checking me out. Yep.
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
She wants to see my merchandise. Absolutely. Oh, I appreciate it, Loki. Thank you. Yeah, this is Rowan. Rowan Windrain. Hey, trust me, I know the drill.
Now you I like.
You too, huh?
I'm getting sick of
I seem to be getting
that
the ladies around here.
I think you and I are gonna get along just fine.
Yeah, we will. Plus, scars are
now
sexy.
It's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Define business. I mean, what? Wow, she's like a mind reader. What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you.
Damn
We're in a bad way down here.
How'd she know I like sugar? Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Back from training. Enjoy some. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. It's a Turkish name for mix of herbs. I'm assuming food. Some type of food, Haster? Sneak indicator on bottom. Screen freaked me out for a bit getting used to. Yeah. Well, no, technically the sneak with this one is in the center, but like if you have the Skyhud version, yeah, then it's on the bottom. That's why I just, like I said, I didn't add Skyhud in because I didn't want another ESP on top of this. This you could add in by itself, and there's no plugin. Which is great, because if you don't like it, you could take it right out. But if you had Skyhood, then, you know, you're kind of stuck with it. You could take this out, but then you'd still have Skyhood. So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago.
Tea. Nice. Tea is always good.
And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Yeah. So, Brynjeff tells me you also ran into trouble at Golden Glow. Care to share?
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us.
I love that line. She's so dumb, but I mean, it's great. Any tips to get me in?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
It's important you ask those two. See how it says completed, those 2 optional? So if you don't ask about Golden Glow, then when you go to Solstheim, I believe Glover won't have the option to eventually get the Blackguard's gear. Maybe it's just Delvin, but I think it's both of them. You have to talk to both of them about Golden Glow. So you have already asked about other services. What about this unusual gem I picked up? You know anybody that can appraise this?
It's been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a
language,
stone
Vex,
of
language. I don't know, is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't.
What do you mean?
The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
So, how many of these bad boys are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
It's because I'm the best. And you're absolutely sure you won't buy it from me? I need the money.
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones.
It's so weird to see Vex look that good.
Tell you what,
I mean,
if you find the rest of them,
let's be honest,
talk to me
even
again.
Vanilla, she didn't look
Otherwise,
horrible.
Keep it. Maybe it'll bring you
I mean,
luck.
trust me, there's some vanilla NPCs that look like fucking dog shit. She actually didn't look all that bad. Of course, you know, mods make her look way better, but what can you do? You're offering work too, so let's see what you got.
I handle the burglary, shells,
Now she
sweep,
has
and heist
4.
jobs.
Delvin has
Most
3
of them
and she has
involve
4.
breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Oh, don't worry, I have. Yeah, so tell me. Let's get this thing started.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
I should be. I'm in.
Whatever. Just get it done.
She doesn't care.
Here's the job.
She's like, here you go. That's the other thing too. She gets up. All right, hold on, Missy, get back here. We're not done.
Back with good news, I trust?
No, every little bit of work you got. I'm in need of money. We need money. Money and shinies.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
All right.
Got another personal.
We're just gonna run down the list. We're gonna grab everything from her.
Consider it a favor if you take the job. Think you can help me out?
Yep, consider it done.
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second.
Does it have to be that order?
Now take this and go.
Ooh, stolen flawless ruby.
Back with good news, I trust?
I backed out of the Zoom with the camera, Vex. Come on. Jeez, ready for more work.
Got more than you can handle.
You would think, you know, after 10 years she'd learn about mods, but no, it's not the case.
Got a message from one of my people that this place just came into some coin. Should be a good target.
Oh, Rowan wants our shiny.
I might be biased, but the mead here is completely...
Yeah, look, so how'd that go? Yeah, you were traveling. You left this morning, right?
Good.
How'd everything go?
Here's
How was the train?
Need to do.
All right, Vex.
Out with it. Time is money.
Smelter overseer. Oh, that's gonna be fun. No, I don't want to quit anything, but we are ready for extra work.
Got more than you can handle.
You've got one more, Vex. Don't be a liar.
Got a shop owner with a very choice item a client wants to get his hands on.
Also, not being around people and just peace. That's always good, too, sometimes. Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Good. We got every single job. Now here's the thing with some of these. Right? Oh, let me F5 because reasons. We're going to go down the list of jobs. So, Finders Keepers, Blade in the Dark, we're going to wait for her. All of this past, I could hold on. The Forbidden Legend we'll do later, and Miscellaneous we'll do later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Oh, Loud and Clear is Golden Glow. Okay, these two are okay. So 3 from Delvin, 4 from Vex. I would like a plan of attack, which will be tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Although, I'll be honest, I'll probably do one series of jobs off camera, or start them at least later tonight if my back is feeling better. If I'm up for it, I may actually stream later tonight, because I feel bad because I had planned to start, well, we started at what, 10:30 today? I'd planned to go a little bit longer, and I planned to start about 10 o'clock. My back's just not cooperating with me at all. What's up, Geiger? I did, and trains aren't working here. Tracks are broken. Some idiot ran on them, so I had to go. Oh, so he took the bus. Okay. Finally got done, so where are we going now for the future? Well, it sounds like you had a good day, Loki. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, just like I said, it's one of those things. It could be fine by later. Who knows? I'm gonna double up on the acetaminophen and just hope that it fixes things. I may, because I turned the heat on, I may turn the heating pad on and just go on that. Cold won't do anything for me, plus it's freaking freezing here today. So, alright, we have to retrieve the silver amethyst necklace from the B&Bar. This is right here in Riften. So here's the issue. I have followers. When you see me doing jobs, I'm going to be leaving them to kind of mill about. I'll tell them to wait here. I'll tell them to relax. I don't like taking followers, period. But especially with doing the Thieves Guild stuff. And with this setup, I'm going to be doing a lot of Thieves Guild stuff. I'll show you why. Where the hell is it? Oh, when I see it. Not timings. Thieves Guild requirements. Okay. So, with the main quest here, we had to have a sneak skill at 25, which we did not as a Nord. We had 15. I also had to have stolen 250 items. Now, it also by default starts you with, you had to have picked 25 pockets. Like I said, since this is like a Lexi setup, I wasn't sure because they never specified anything in the MCM what they need this to, because some of the MCM settings have to be exact for reasons. So it never said anything about pockets picked, so I left it at 0. I did a lot of stealing in the beginning. Basically, a lot of it was food for me to survive. And, you know, money counts, shinies count. I didn't steal any weapons. My pickpocketing wasn't really good, but you can always at least put one perk into pickpocketing, but I left it there. So, yeah, and you don't need any other Radiant jobs. So your third quest, you have a sneak skill of 35. Also, lockpicking and pickpocketing don't have a requirement. For some reason, this one did, which is fine. And then fourth is you have to have completed 20 jobs. For this one, 40 jobs. Then your Radiant quests, like so Bedlam job, your reward is 500. This doesn't change from what the MCM gives you. You could up this. I think you can down this a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, you can go down to 50. You can take it up to, I don't know, if you want to make 5,000. It's just kind of unrealistic. We'll still, like I said, we'll keep it at 500. Let's just tab out. But the city influence quests, these are randomized, and these will give you 5. 5 per city. Trophy requirements, I never changed these. These stayed, and then your miscellaneous options. So selling price 50, the cost multiplier to buy is by 20. Locations are vanilla locations, quest markers, mark of stealing, and you need the shadow marks for city quests and your loot marks. So, but this is the main thing here. So keep in mind, like, our sneak skill is going to have to go up. So we'll be training with Delvin. We're already at 40, which is great. I could train 5 more times, which I think I'm going to do just because I'll already have this taken care of. And we're going to need to train in pickpocketing, because a lot of these are going to involve... Actually, I don't think I need to train in sneak. That'll level naturally. Of course, I do have some money. Yeah, less tedious was also a good one. Yeah, it's managed. This is pretty solid. There's a third one too. I used to use 3 of them in tandem. Do I want to train with Delvin? And how much do I have? Let me throw the email to Xanathar back on. Oh, he went to sleep, didn't he? What's up, Bryn? What do you think, Inigo?
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
Are you sure it is okay that I am here?
Yeah, why? You want to wear the uniform? I don't want it.
Back to business.
Alright, let's go talk to old Delvin here.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
You just got out of bed and you want a drink? I don't want to quit anything.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Alright. So we got 7... see, this is where all my gold's going to go. Of course, pickpocketing is going to be less, and we're going to make money back with the quests. We're going to get a lot of XP with them. We'll do it 5 times. I could technically go up to 115 times. Again, I don't have the money for that, but that's fine.
Don't forget you're representing the guild.
Sturge.
Don't do anything stupid.
And then Beckle the man. Alright, fair enough. We need to head out this way anyway. Ooh, you know what? I'm even taking their garlic. Ooh, what's in here? A gold. Oh, Lydia. Out of the way. Mead is not exactly a drink. It's water with fermented honey. I don't think I've ever had it. Now, normally what I do is I go around and I loot the shit out of these chests. I'm actually going to leave these for now. 1, carry weight. Now I know you get another set here as well.
So, the ending
there's...
of my tale I began earlier.
Is this your and I bought one.
Fighting off a pack of trolls?
Let's take Shadow Marks. I want to have this book with me. Fall from Glory, huh? Now this is my... this is technically my bed. This is safe storage. You can see the little asterisk by the where it says guild chest. It means it's safe storage. So this I could take. We'll take my stuff. Everybody else I'm going to leave alone just for RP reasons. There's Nerowind. We want to go out this way. Was it Vipper that I need to speak to? I heard him. He's somewhere. Watch where you're pointing that thing. That would be you.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Okay. Do you know anything about Golden Glow?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon.
Well, yeah.
Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling.
Because smacking them with weapons always sets things on fire. Hey, train me to pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we?
Of course.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Well, I assume that. So, see, we got a couple extra. I love this. The fact that you could change this in the config file to make it not just be 5 per level. If you have the money, you should be able to train as much as each trainer lets you. So that's great.
Come back and see me.
So what did 40 get me? I think I have the perk, right? Did it open up anything else? On the run, thief side, Death's Emperor. A cursed septum appears in your inventory. When someone else is in possession of the coin, your attacks deal 100% more damage and critical to them. I may use this. Of course, there is blood money. We're not gonna, like I said, no Brotherhood cocktail, no trained rabbit. Could you see me with a trained rabbit? Wind would have a field day with this. Of course, I'd have to murder the thing, which I don't think you can because it's a Daedric rabbit. Funny enough, it's actually a cool little mechanic with the Ordinator, the trained rabbit. Plus, I hate powers. I hate how some of these accumulate powers. I'm honestly thinking Thief's Eye. What was on the run again? Oh, just sneaking is more. Alright, for 10 seconds. That's usually fine. Let's take Thief's Eye. Don't wander amongst thieves. Yeah, if
you ever need pickpocket training.
They all look pretty. I mean, where's Thrin? Thrin's holding his sword at everybody.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
We'll turn around so the people can see you.
Always a pleasure. You're pretty tough. I respect that.
Yeah.
Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too.
Yeah.
Let me know.
I mean, even Mercer doesn't look bad.
Okay.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Oh, look at that. Thieves Guild Ebony Crossbow. I could just take this. Don't mind if I do.
So, is it true?
Quicksilver boots, huh?
You know, real
bows do more damage. Oh. Hold on, let me save. I don't think this is stealing. I think you could just take these.
You're an idiot.
I called him an idiot. I gotta try these on. These are not gonna go with my. What are they? Quicksilver. They're not gonna go. These are basically glass. Yeah, but I gotta see.
What in the name of oblivion is going on?
Oh, he looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
My enchantment's better anyway. Muffled and 100% stamina regen.
If things don't start getting better soon, I may look for work.
But hey, it may look good in a museum.
Hey, I still have a contact in Valenwood that may have some work for us. You're welcome to join.
What's up, Rune? So there's Rune.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
Ah, good man.
Keep to the shadows.
I plan to. Let's see. Usually, Thrin's back here flailing around on that target, but... hey, lockpicking. Do we need this for the museum? No, we do not. And there's, of course, a third set. Well, almost a third set. You got the bracers, the hood, the cuirass, and the boots are all right there. So, I'll take the mead, just in case. These guys are loaded up. I mean, it's just, you know. So we're going to hang out here in the training room. I'm going to train with them for a little bit. Let me pull up a window here. Let me see who's on. Who's twitching Skyrim-ish. Did he say that money was the only limit of his game, not the 5 levels? Hold on. Let me go back in the convo. I.e. you train for 5 levels, then you level up. Rinse and repeat. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, so what I did with my game is in gameplay tweaks. I think it's in gameplay tweaks. I could be wrong. There is I think it's either a JSON or a config text file in there that allows you to remove that 5 levels of training per level, in between level restriction, and it basically de-levels it, takes away. So say you start off at level 1, it'll say 0 of 5 if you haven't trained. But say you don't train, and then you hit level 2. Well then, say you still haven't trained, it'll say 0 of 10. And then level 3 would be 0 of 15, and so on and so forth. And then however many times you train, the first number will obviously start to catch up. And it's just going to keep going the higher your character level gets. So say you make it to the level that I'm at. I think, what was it, like 120 or something like that? Say I'd never trained, but I had a shit ton of gold. and I wanted to train, say like a stupid skill that I'm not using, like let's just say for this character it would be, I don't know, destruction magic. Say I needed to train destruction for whatever reason. If I had the gold, I could train from 0 right up to, let's say 120 if I have the money, or the experience mod at some point stops me. The nice thing about that is with the perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100, say I max that out, I gain 3 perk points in the process. I'd gain one when I hit 50, I'd gain another at 75, and I'd gain one at 100. And then if I had and since I have the Skyrim skill uncapper, say I do get to 120. Well, my skill's now 120 in destruction, even though I wouldn't be using it. It's just really, really cool. It adds a nice element for roleplay because I never felt the trainers should stop at 5 per level. I do understand the need for, and it doesn't change the value. So once because you could train up to level 51 for cheap, and then at level 51 they basically tack on 1,000 septims, and then it just gets ridiculously expensive. But it's really, really cool. So let's see who's on. We'll go raid somebody. Who is on? I raided Aries the other day. Sumi's on. What's Sumi doing? She is Conjuration Archer, no fast travel, 450 plus. She's actually really cool to watch. I don't think, I'm not sure if there's an EMB in her game or not. Let's go raid her. We'll go show her some love. Big thanks for everybody that joined me. I know, it sucks with my back like this, but there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I may be back later tonight. Maybe I'll do like a split stream. Because I'm pushing 3 p.m. my time. Maybe just a little bit of rest. And we'll see how it goes. Of course, if I see other people streaming later tonight, then I won't. Because there's no reason for me to go a second time in one day if somebody else is going live. Do you know what I mean? Plus, we did 4 hours. 4 hours is fine. Let me get the raid command in here. Thank you, Rain. Much appreciated. I do too. That should be popping up soon. So yeah, go show her some love. I always have fun. I'm going to hang out in her stream. I'm just going to go lay down. And I'll be on my phone, so I'll be in there chatting. Be kind. Give her a follow. Give her a sub. If you feel inclined to, throw some biddies around. She's really, really fun and entertaining, and she has a camera, which I do not. So she's already like 2 up on me. Other than that, guys, if I don't go later, I will see you hopefully tomorrow, and then Wind on Wednesday. So I will be off on Wednesday. Normally my normal Thursday, Friday. I'll try to get it earlier. I'm gonna try to start by like 9:30 my time. If I don't, apologies. I'm usually up way early. It's just getting on to do this. So, all right, guys. Other than that, I will see you later. Enjoy your day. Peace.